All right. Here we are back again, everybody. Hang on, microphone's on the right spot. There we go, cool. Alright, welcome back, everybody. G'day. We're here for more Darkest Dungeon on Wednesday for this week. How's everybody going for today? Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. Or Jaco, back to the AAR. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're going straight back to that. Of course we are. Flaming, good to see you as well. Prestigious AAR bears no intrinsic merit unless one considers inordinate AAR a virtue. It's worded a bit differently, but you got it right. Because basically it's unless inordinate AAR is considered a virtue is basically what the actual quote is, but still, good job. Hold on. And El Slemmo, good to see you as well. How you doing? Okay, now. So this is going to be the team we take as we go for continuing our hunt for the Countess. And this one's not going to be the team that fights the Countess. We're not going to do that. Not for this team. We already got a team lined up for it specifically. I wasn't looking up because that's lame. I rock my flawed memory. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And how you going, Darth Ryan? Good to see you. Thud. Suddenly thinking of the Offspring song intro. Yeah. No idea which one that one is, because, yeah, I'm not much of a music guy, sadly. I do have, like, great tunes that I remember, but, like, I just don't, it's like, I'm just not that into them. Not really. Learning what run to do in Crusader Kings 3. Ah, right. Cool stuff. Alright. General Ryan, you're... Ah, right, that was what he was doing. I see. Okay. Just remember the intro. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so... everyone's pretty much all set to go with their treatments that they're getting. We've also got 3 people in the power-ups. So, okay, so I wanted to potentially run deck, because one thing I was mainly doing yesterday was I was going through basically my entire roster to go through, okay, who goes into what Darkest Dungeon areas, most likely. So, I've got them potentially planned out, and I had to redo them a little bit because I accidentally did duplicates for some of them. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work, so I need to make sure we got the right people for what. So, yeah, we're going to be using a lot of people. We're going to be, like, using, yeah, basically 16 people, and that was actually harder than I thought to actually get the right people for it. Because one of the really sucky things is that Blight's near useless in this, unfortunately. So, a lot of the ones that actually do Blight damage are not going to be that good anymore. And same with regards to, if they're not only going to be good up the front to attack the front, also not very good anymore either. So ones like, say, Foe aren't really going to get a chance to do anything, or at least not in this kind of setup. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. Because yeah, Sophia, like ones like Sophia Or, where they'll lose range power as long as they fight. They're terrible for boss fights, sadly. Also, restoration's never really that great anyway for boss fights too. What the hell happened to my? What the frick was that? Okay, I might have to refresh my, refresh that for a second, because that did not sound right. That alert was crazy. Also, how you going, Atamu? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the 3 sub at tier 3. Appreciate it. Alright. Was that a Decepticon? No, I have no idea what that was. I just gave it a refresh. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. But that was just interesting. Rapturous, the freaking Praise the Sun cultists who heal, they're pretty immune to Blight, right? Yeah, the cultists are like very resistant to Blight. You can bleed them, but blighting them is not really going to be a thing. So therefore it kind of doesn't really work, unfortunately. So a lot of these characters that I have are not going to get picked. So getting the right team comps were not easy. So yeah, it was a nice sound. Sound like a Xylonin from all the times. Yeah, hey Komotix, how you going?
A man in a robe. Madness.
Okay, so I mean, I might as well run down who I've got potentially as my parties then, because really, we've got really just the sleeper left to do. So unless things go horribly wrong with these next 2 boss fights, like, sorry, in terms of the one boss fight, because the people who die in the farmstead are not going to die. They'll return. So therefore, we don't have to worry about them dying. So really, the only time we're going to worry about death now is in these next 2 trips into the Countess's lair. Which, we're gonna have to bite the bullet and take this. I'm gonna have to just hope we never fight it. We probably will, knowing my luck, but if we do have to fight it, then I guess we'll have to make do. But the team we've got here, I think, can handle it, potentially. Death to the heathens, burn them all. Yeah, it did sound like a Chaos Space Marine. I did like that, but I have no idea why it did that. No idea why it did that at all. So yeah, hopefully refreshing it fixes it. So... yeah, we'll go with this team, and then we've got another team lined up for when this week ends, is who's going to be the last one, the team going for the Countess once we reach her. That's going to be the idea, so, yeah. And the dungeon, a team wipe in there is going to suck. Even if you run them out, you're still losing a man, and the survivors won't go in again. Yes, the dungeon's going to be rough if we lose. So, I had to make sure the teams were good. So... yeah, so basically, I might as well run down who goes where, right? So we've got, so for the final dungeon boss, actually, I'll go from start to finish. So with the Shuffler, right? So the Shuffler is going to be going to move the party around like pretty much every round. So I need a team that can basically fight from any spot. So which I had basically a Tatu, Icicle Eye, Toms, and Blue Lion, or if I find Soul Shroud, Spritzy will take the spot instead, because Spritzy can attack from pretty much any spot. So should be good there, hopefully. That's kind of the idea. So, and if Spritzy's like, you know, stuck in the back, he can just set up the riposte and he'll be good to go. So he's always got something he can do with it whatever spot he's in. Then we've got yeah, so basically, yeah, Tatu is my cultist. So Icicle Eye is a Jester. Toms is the Grave Robber. Blue Lion potentially being this, because if anything, Malform is going to be what he's good at, because what's going to happen is the Shambler or Shuffler, whatever you want to call him, the Shuffling Horror, will always be trying to make sure that a priest is up. So even if you kill the priest, he'll just respawn it again immediately. So the best thing to really do is to stun the priest every second round to basically just be like, okay, well, I'm just going to deal with the Shambling Horror and just stick with it and just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him at this point. And Blue Lion's just going to be doing control while also attacking the boss at the same time, because he can attack the boss from where he is, as well as causing debuffs, which I think debuffs actually do work against these guys. So it is actually a use to do it. Hear that, Atomic? Your third Shambler, and that went well the last 2 times you underperforming boss. Yep, and he's also got Hippocratic this time, so if he doesn't win, it's going to be interesting. Hey, Darth Vixaris, how you going? Good to see you. Well, you got to remember, Flamin, this version doesn't have those frickin' tentacle thingies, so therefore we're fine, right? Should be. That's the idea. Okay, so then we got the Guardians, which is the one where we need to have 3 people having the trinkets, and then 1 person not having the trinkets, which means guard is in play. This one is where someone like, say, Bob Bear, the Rudiment, is going to come into massive play here. He can just set up Yuhu as creator and just guard that 1 person for the entirety of the fight, because it's guard for a battle. After that, he's all set. Then he just got to keep himself alive, to which I've got plenty of ways to keep him alive. So Bob Bear's up front. Then it's going to be either Not Sure or Wabon, depending on if Wabon can get what he needs to stave off his negatives for what he's got, because he's got quite a few. So basically, you know, Soul Shroud I need to keep an eye on. If I find Soul Shroud, I'm taking it home. Guaranteed. Then you've also got Pasag is going to be going in to basically help with the stress that it's going to deal, because it kind of is like one of the longer dungeons. So therefore, and also, you know, they cause blight. She cures blight. So this can be very, very useful for Alamia to have in the party. And at the back, it's going to be Mr. Cloister. But if Spritzy took the Shuffler's spot, then it would be a Blue Lion instead of Mr. Cloister. So, you know, we've got options. Then in the Mammoth Cyst one, you need a team that can basically attack the back pretty effectively, which I don't really have that many of. But I did actually double check. It is actually susceptible to stun. So what I mainly thought of is like it's going to be Peiko Muss at front, because he can attack the back with lifesteal and cause bleed. He's going to be really good for that reason. But also, yeah, also basically just pulverizing whenever when the Stalk is not alive, and just causing lifesteal when he can, basically. He also can do Death Grip as well to attack the boss, but I would usually go lifesteal just to cause the bleeds regardless, so still useful. Then we've also got Chrissy is going to be also in the team as number 2. Because Chrissy can attack the back with her light, and she's going to be really darn good for that reason. So, the main reason I'm bringing her out for that. It's going to be Radiant spam, mainly. Also with, you know, someone who can mark, which is going to be basically someone, maybe, but probably not really going to mark that much. But really, it's going to be, if people take too much damage, she's also going to be using the Martyr's brand, so she will be going part healer as well. That's probably the way to go. Then we've also got Dome Reaper is going to be in number 3 for Plague Grenade and Blinding Gas, because the Cyst is a 3-size monster and the Stalk's at the back. Blinding Gas hits them both. Plague Grenade hits them both. Very good combo. And basically, whenever the Stalk's not alive, disorienting. Basically, if I run out of Blinding Gas, I've got Disorienting Blast to also stun it if I need to. So basically, just to potentially like delay it. And then also Flamin for the back. Basically to go in with Holy Lance. And if we really need to keep trading spots, Chrissy and Flamin can keep switching places. So basically it would be Flamin going in for the dash in, and then Chrissy Slime attacks the boss and switch places back. So then Flamin will always be potentially able to, on spot 3, attack the back. Is kind of what he's going to be for. So that's what I think anyway. Then we got the final team. Is going to be... It's going to have some similarities to last time I did this. Some sort of similarities. But the interesting pick I actually had in mind was Kelly Jelly, actually, being at number 1. Because she's got Corvid's Grace. Corvid's Grace and Slugger. She's actually going to be pretty heavy. She's going to be a pretty heavy hitter, actually, to be honest. And the stuff that she has in terms of her negatives doesn't really affect her at all. So therefore, she's actually kind of in a really good spot to potentially be my front line. And also with good dodge, she can just keep dodging the attacks and slashing right back and doing free damage. And you've seen her damage. It's pretty darn impressive. So she's definitely going to be my number 1. Number 2 is going to be or Jaco. For the same sort of reason. Fairweather Fighter, Corvid's Resilience, they doesn't really need that. But also just mainly just the whole thing with just Fairweather Fighter. If he can keep dodging and keep it max health, he'll do massive amounts of damage with his Riposte and Point Blank Shot. So Point Blank Shot and Duelist Advance, you know, the same usual thing that I do with the Highwayman. Kind of with that, so like for number 2. And number 3, this one's kind of obvious, is Pulamar. Because he's got Evasive, as well as he's going to be doing the bolster spam, because that worked really well last time. So we're going to stick with that, and that's going to be how it's going to be. I know it's kind of like something I've done before, and it's always worked, so I might as well keep at it. And then number 4 is going to be Marcus. Marcus can help in terms of keeping the team alive, just in case people get hit. But if it really comes down to it, he can just mark enemies for the 2 in front to be able to do more damage. And also reduce dodge. So, kind of a good thing to take. Especially considering he's got Hippocratic. He's also tough. So he's also got plenty of HP on his own too. So, yeah. Mainly just as a backup. But, yeah. So that's kind of what I've got currently with the team setup. Whether or not it's actually going to work, who knows? Who knows? So, yeah, that's a potential idea. How you going, Bob Bear, by the way? Didn't see you earlier. Good to see you. What I'm hearing is we need more zombies. What do you mean we need more zombies? Wow. So who's the designated sack? Pulamar and Marcus? Yes. It's going to be them being sacrificed. Because Pulamar gets sacrificed first because he's done his job. He doesn't need to do anything else. He's only there for the bolster spam. As much as I hate to say it, that's what he's mainly good for. And then after that, he's just going to be a tertiary damage dealer with with Retribution, and that's all he's really going to do. Like Retribution and basically Command, and that's basically it. And then just to give everybody else the accuracy and crit. Then after that, that's it. That's all he's doing. Not much else. So he is going to get thrown out. How can I get a soldier? You've got one already. You've had one for ages. Yeah, you are. You're this Rudiment, and you're going to be one of the people in the Darkest Dungeon, actually, because you have Fairweather Fighter and Luminous. Really darn good for you. And Eldritch Slayer. You've got a lot going for you to be the frontliner. So you absolutely are going to be awesome, because what you're mainly going to be good for is guarding and smacking somebody with massive damage. Because your damage is ridiculous. Your only downside is your accuracy, but that's okay. I don't really care about your accuracy too much. As long as you're guarding the one person who's going to be vulnerable, you're still going to be fine. So therefore, I don't really worry about this too much. So, yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's basically the short rundown of how the characters are going to be set for the remainder of this. So we need to actually get people set up here for their gear. So here we go. So yeah, Bob is in, and Atamu is also in as well with a tattoo. So, okay. So we don't need that. We need... definitely might go for Cape Stun play. And we do have Mark as well. So could go for that. Like, she could start marking. So I could just do this as a combo. So I think that might be fine. Then we've got, Kuei-zan, who's basically our other highwayman. Hence why I'm not. I mean, you got Heavily with a fighter as well. I just hope you don't lose it. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. But that's okay. Okay, so then we have... Yeah, so 10 accuracy, 5 crit, extra stress taken. I mean, we can handle this. Actually, no, we can't. We'll go with... Yeah, let's go with this one. Then we need to give you some good damage upgrade, potentially. So that's going to be... it's going to be the, that's right, it's going to be this item. Damage versus Bloodsuckers. Okay. Yeah, Bob Bear has been one of the, I think Bob Bear has been one of the longest running ones. I wish I knew, like, how long, but yeah. It's been pretty good so far. Been pretty awesome so far. Okay, then with you, I am going to take, let's see. I think it's going to be this, and then you can't be marked. So you lose max HP, but then whenever you actually do like a heal on somebody else, you can potentially heal yourself. So, yeah, as much as I'd like to go for the cleaver, kind of want to keep you alive, so hence why I'm going to also bring her along. So it's mainly just going to be... So probably do more HP healing done for this one. So we do that. Then we also do... I think I'm going to give you accuracy more than anything else. Just so you can do the judgment hits. So potentially I could just go for that. Let's go for a, let's give you actually a focus ring. There we go. So, okay. You know, give you a focus ring. Actually, no, that's the wrong ring. That's the ring I need. That one. Because I might as well increase your accuracy as well. And you, I think, are going to be fine as you are. I think. So, we'll stick with this. So, okay. Cool. So, we'll go with that. Everyone's got their skills. And also, as you might notice, we don't really need to worry about money anymore, so we just go into it with nothing but provisions that we really need. Plus stuff that can help us in terms of, like, you know, staying in for even longer. No, how's it going? Good to see ya. He came in the first recruitment wave, same with Koba and Surf and Atamu the first. Yeah, I believe so. It's been a long time. I think I'd have to go back through the first episode to find out, but yeah. Some of these guys have been here for a very, very long time. And eventually people did actually die. They did get revived, so... and died again. Okay. so let's do this then. The Downs, it sucks that it's a Janissary Crimson Court item, but whatever. It might change when we're doing this too, so... But yeah, we also got to watch out for this, so here's hoping we don't get that. So yeah, let us embark. Everyone's got their gear, so... let's go with... Let's go with all 3 of these, I think, because all of these are useful. So we'll stick with that. Then we grab all our food. Gonna grab a couple, so that's about basically 3 firewood, I think. Grab 8 torches, a whole bunch of shovels, all the anti-venom, all the bandages, all the medicinal herbs. And we'll grab also some blood, just in case someone gets afflicted. And I think maybe that'll do. Oh no, we need more than that. But yeah, we know that these don't work, so I'm not gonna bother with the holy water. So, alright. Even I'm spitballing here, but he definitely one of the oldest. I think he is one of the oldest. He definitely was one that was here for a long time, so... okay, we'll take also... Take a whole bunch of cures, because again, I don't care about money. We just need to get to the last area. And this will just help in terms of fighting later. We do have 1 Soul Shroud left, so we can potentially... But I need to look for more. The more Soul Shrouds I find, the better. And we've also got some good scrolls as well for when we go into the final fights, potentially. Just more or less got to figure out who is actually best on each of these, potentially. So, yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. Because, yeah, we've got quite a few good scrolls here. Plus, I've also got the rare draft of vampires, which are definitely going to be used for the 3 that are not going to be, you know, that are not going to be fighting. Versus the one that's going to be guarded permanently, so therefore I don't have to worry about that one too much. So, probably want a Zerk too. If I can find a Zerk, yes. Dwarven Fire Ale is, I believe, Wabons as well, so I've got that too, just in case. But I need more of it, right? In order for it to be longer dungeons and that kind of thing. So, yeah. There's things there's basically I need to look out for stuff to bring back home with me. That is going to be a guarantee. So, okay. I think at this rate, let's go. Anything else we need to grab? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. I've not went down either, but that's due to not being sent out. Yeah, that too. Well, yeah, some people are just like, they just don't have that much use comparison to others, sorry to say, but, yeah. Freaking everything is Wabons, bro's crashing on literally every substance. You're not wrong about that. Okay, so, do this, set up our food. There we go, so now we've got our biggest stacks. Good stuff. Alright, so where were we? We are all the way down here. That's right. Okay, so... Yeah, what I need to find is the red door, because that is the path that'll take us to the Countess. So I need to look for that, or a red key. Priorities. Because I'm not here to loot anything. I'll take money, sure, but it's not a priority at all, because we don't need it. So, okay. So we've got something we can use for our holy water at least. But everyone's stress is still okay, so I don't have to worry about that too much. So, alright, fight coming up. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alrighty, we're starting with whining. Okay, servitude. I might turn this down a little bit on myself, because it's a little loud. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Your chance to stun is basically like 40% now? Yeah, against these guys. So with the accuracy bonus now, these chances are pretty decent at this point. So I think we go for this one for now. Yes, I think we should. Might be able to finish her if we get lucky enough. Okay, good start. Alright, then we just go for punch. Yep. And she's still got that off. And she's in the back of the... oh my god, of course she's in the back. Alright, shoot then. That'll do, thank you, Kazan. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the red door. I'm familiar, yes. You're very powerful, Stanley. Alright, let's go with... Might mark the other Mozzie. Okay. Yep, already started with the thirst. Didn't get the curse though, that's good. Hey Bambi, how you going? Good to see ya. Oh, you been well? Good dodging, hold on. Okay, Raging Sight. Dodge that as well, hell yeah. Okay, we'll start with a duelist advance and hit this guy, and we didn't. Even with the accuracy bonus, that's brutal, that's brutal. Okay, okay, hit you with this, does the trick.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
Alright, go for punch. There we go, one more down. Okay, goes. They really don't like you, Red Knight Mike. They're really going to try to get you cursed, aren't they? Alright, let's get the bleeds going in this thing. Never mind. Unlucky. More servitude, okay. Really having fun with that. Oh, I did not change you to having point blank shot. Fair enough then, I guess. We start bleeding you. Actually, let's do this actually. Just do the tracking shot. Watching a lot of Kenshi. Ah, cool. Sounds like fun. Alright. Mark you for death. Cool skin for Mr. Zwan time? Maybe. Yeah, I can see that being a potential thing. Alright. Let's hit him again. Alright, punch him. It should be on the fish. Oh, you'd have to roll pretty high. And you roll just enough. Perfect. Alright, so now it's just this guy doing his needle. It's going to be bleeding, most likely. Oh no, it's Mark. Okay, cooking's probably in order here. But also will heal you for as well. We'll heal for 12. Okay, let's go for a slicey slice. Okay, starting to bleed. Yeah, he really doesn't like you at the moment. Not ideal. Alright, let's get rid of that bleed. Alright, then go for punch. Or do I go for stun? Or do I go for more bleed? I think it's dead now, actually. Yep, easily more dead. Okay, so now we can just go into actually just recovering the team here. Let's get cooking then. Okay, just hit the corpse, make some time, just try to buy some time a little. Okay. Good heals. Okay. You're gonna heal from the main course finishing. Let's just do that now. There we go, and he blighted as well, so he's taking 19 damage. There we go. That's good, because that brings the stress levels down. Excellent. Okay. Blood, ruby.
Success so clearly and
Sacred brooch.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, soaked leech. I don't remember that one. What's the soaked leech? Soaked leech, more bleed resist. Okay, who needs that most out of you guys? Either Kazan or... give it El Slammo. There you go, have the leech. Enjoy. Alright, then... Alright, let's see what we can do about this guy's skin, eh? Let's have a look. So, let's see what we can give this guy. Oh, yes. Not bad. Ooh, piratey. Okay. That's what Volwinkle humping. Okay. So... I'll go this one, actually. Seems quite different. Alright, so we'll go with this, and I want to keep open vein. I mean, bleed actually does help against these guys quite a bit. So, we'll go with open vein instead. So there we go. Cool. It's pretty piratey. Alright, do I want to start moving back for the stress heal? Yes, because it's close enough. Alright, so we do this and get rid of it with this. Okay, now you're down to 1. Good time to use it. Let's fix you guys up in terms of position. Okay. Oh, there was one ahead of us as well. I didn't realize that. Great. Lots of times to use holy water and I couldn't. Okay. So we've got a regular scout. I'm going to go this way. Ah. So torches for stress relief again. Nice. More torches for stress relief. So at least I can turn things around if things have to be brought down. Okay, hello. We got... That's a trinket chest, I believe. Ah, boy. Chevalier. Lovely. Great, we're going to have that problem again. He is susceptible to stun. I'm going to try to stun him. Good. Hello, Mother Cherry. How you going? Good to see ya. Thank you. I shall drink as I stab the Chevalier. Okay, let's also get a cut in for potential bleed. Nice. There we go. Alright, Careless Whispers with Riposte. Everyone got horror, unfortunately.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Okay. Well, she's in front of us and bleeding. Or we actually go for this guy. Actually, no, let's cause more bleed on this guy. No bleed, no stun either. Unfortunate. Okay, you've got the curse now. That's fine. You're about to pass out? No. Okay, fair enough. Oh, she got moved to the front. Okay. We can fix that. We can easily fix that. Really comes down to who goes first, though. Okay, you went first. That's not ideal. Okay, let's just go for hucking this again. Still no bleed. That's unlikely. Alright, Duelist Advance Tab with a good crit.
Annihilated.
Absolutely annihilated. You're still not dead yet, though. Alright, so then we go for cut here, because I think if we get up another bleed... Oh, man, you're just resisting the bleeds like crazy right now. Not good. Okay. Do it. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. He's out of the fight.
The slow death.
Yeah, it's just these two left.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
More Servitude. Yeah, this is where the Open Vein actually comes in handy, because that extra prot is not ideal. So let's go move forward. Ooh, nice.
Quakes.
There we go. We got bleed of our own here as well. Alright, then... point blank shot.
Obliterated.
Damn! Hey, Zahn, well done. Okay, you need to potentially do party heals here, I think? Yeah. Let's do that for now. Demon Stream? Hey, Kawanga, how you going? Nah, it's just Darkest Dungeon. How you going? Alright, everyone starts healing from eating. Heal from the food. Okay. Let's just cause more bleed. Ooh, that's good. Alright, it's basically dead. Alright, let's see if we can get some healing done before it's over. Damn! Nicely done. Alright. That 3 AM thing? Alright. How you going?
Slowly. Gently. This
Okay.
is how a life
Another
is
bandage.
taken.
Excellent. More crests. I'll take deeds. And the gold. We don't care. Okay. So we got trinkets in this one then. Let's have a look. Oh. Okay. Oh. Lowered blight skill chance with a blight skill duration of 50%. That's pretty nice, actually. So, okay, interesting. Cool. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I heard a secret room. What's this? Back that way. Ah. There's the door. Okay, we got information. We got the information we need. Alright, so the locked door's there. I gotta find the red key, so I gotta go back this way. Okay, so let's go check it out. We'll see what's there. In the meantime, you can burn this for some well-needed stress heal. Okay, and what is through here? What's in here? Oh. It's an Arbalist. Warrior of Light Arbalist. Sure. Level 5, but we can take you along. Welcome. Bit late, though, for you to show, but still nice to have extra people in the party. Just wish it was someone new, though. I watched Tech Night at 3 AM challenge. Haunted, not clickbait. Cherry had to adopt me. Gone wrong in the hood. Made on 1080p. HD 4K. We literally die. Thumbnail is Among Us with red circles. Oh god. Just make me think of those freaking whatchamacallit, those horror Minecraft YouTubers. It's like the scariest mod I ever played. And it totally doesn't act the exact same way of everything else, just on a different skin. What are you talking about? A lot of them is really just like a scary JPEG that's just shaking. That's all it really does. And then like when it chases you really quickly and it's invincible and will basically do a lot of damage to you if it gets you. And it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, that's all pretty much it. It's just something that just annoys you and makes a scary noise sometimes. Okay, mozzies, lots of mozzies. All right.
Quickly the tide turns.
Well, that's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. You are getting targeted. Holy crap. Whew, that's a lot of stress you just took there. I survived 100 days with the cave. Yeah, that kind of thing. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's get some riposte up for you. Alright, you might as well go Judgment here.
As the fiend falls,
So you can heal yourself at the same time with that.
Blossoms.
Also get stress back, that's good. And a great damsel in distress. Just a little bit of stress attack to the Vestal. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, let's go for this thing then and cause some bleed, probably. Scratch won't do it, I'll have to just meet. And it missed, great. That's what happens when you don't get accuracy, I guess. Alright, let's keep this going then. Get some bleed on. No bleed. A shame. They really don't like you. Holy crap. You're almost at, oh god, that's almost a check. Gonna deal with this quickly then. And of course, oh boy. Just don't get critted. Nope, that's 100. Wow, you're a Wizardly and that was quick. Alright, your turn. Fearful. Well, that was a good start.
Finally claim their
Right, that does not help. Okay, let's just go for... I guess we need to potentially do some... Maybe a stun is in order here. Maybe. So what, 40% chance? Nah, not worth it. I think we go for bleeds. So let's do bleeds on these guys. They really hate that vessel. They really do at the moment. It's crazy. Start cooking. And of course, you're now passing your turn. Great. And dodging, of course. And they're going to try to get you towards a heart attack now. That's not good. And a stun too. Okay, you're dead next turn. Oh my god! For God's sake, enough! Leave her alone. Holy crap! Leave her alone. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. Stun won't really work, so okay, going for bleeds, I guess. Or we can just go for punch. Nah, let's go for bleeds. Okay, nice. Also lowered accuracy, good. Okay. Let's do this as well, give him more restoration. Oh my god, leave her the hell alone. What are you guys doing?
Great is the weapon that
Yeah, I'm definitely not going for the Countess fight with this one. This is ridiculous so far. Alright. Nope, that's a miss. Oh, I thought it was enough to kill. Oh well. A bit late for that. It's dead, and it's dead anyway, so that's fine. Okay, we go for Judgment again. Get some health back. They're stream sniping. Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy, isn't it? There we go. Hey, T-Fest Dragon, how you going?
Maintain the offensive.
Increased healing done. Yeah, I think we'll do that. He's dead anyway. Yep.
For death by inches.
Okay. Yeah, you are not in good shape anymore. That is crazy. Well, at the very least we've got uses for the torches at least, so there's that. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm gonna just give this to you then. All right, didn't get anything for that. That's fine. I might camp here potentially. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna camp this out to start off. Let's do that now for at least one.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Still use this regardless. So, alright. Now. So we need to at least do... Yeah, so probably Night Watcher. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's the same... It's literally the same thing, isn't it? Yep, that's fine. Okay, then we just do a whole bunch of stress heal. If we can, just bring yours down as much as possible here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk Gallows Humor. Psychic training is probably the way to go, potentially. I mean, Prey also brings us down by another 15. So... I guess I'll do Prey. Oh, it's all companions, not yourself. Well, oh well. That is fine. Right, let's go move to supplies. Another holy water, I'll take that. And she stressed the team out again. Great. So, that really did well. So I gotta deal with this while trying to finish this off. I forgot they put keys in corridors in this one. Huh. Well, alright then. So in that regard... Yeah, I'm definitely good. The moment I get to that room, I'm basically going to... I'm going to, like, clear that path to it. Then... Okay, like, clear the path to it. Then moonwalk back, and then just camp and camp and camp, just to bring his stress levels back down again. So, okay. So at least we can head to the door now. At least the boss isn't there. It's just the door that takes you through it. So. Plus, also, we've got stress heal coming up as well. Need a 40k commissar on the team? Possibly. Yeah, she's in 112 right now. Not great. Deal with some of it though. Okay. Because yeah, if you get her to 0, then she actually loses the affliction, but that's not really going to happen. Okay. Can't really bother with those because those don't work on them, sadly. So we keep moving. That's another one. Yeah, it does a bit, but not enough. So, alright, we'll just have to deal with what we got. She's probably gonna, like, also do more skip turns and stuff. Or maybe we might get more eggs here. Here's hoping. And we do. Okay. That's one less. Hey Lars, how you going? Okay, if I get one more, if this next one is another egg, then she's actually cured. Yes! There we go. And it's gone. Beautiful. Okay, we've recovered. No more affliction to worry about. Beautiful. Timu Batman. Yes, it is Timu Batman. Also calls an Owlwing. He is the dusk. See the goggles and orange mask? That's Timu Batman. Yep, basically. Alright, so, yeah, we got the key for this door now, so now we just got to go through this fight. And now I've got no more affliction to worry about. Hell yeah. Ah! Blood fountain is a priority target. Go for it. We need to kill this thing first. If we kill it, if we attack anything else, it's going to attack us for massive damage. So I'll do this. Just keep punching it. Okay, goes for a nibble. They're too high, it's back down the other corridor. I don't know. I mean, this corridor, you're probably talking about the fountains, which I don't have the items for it, sadly. Alright, let's do this. Just mark it. Okay. Let's bleed on yourself, though. Judgment some more. No, crit heal's nice, but you don't really need to do that. Okay, yeah. Just step you back one. Nice. Blow. No bleed though, but still nice. Okay, goes for a bit out. Oh god!
Clarified in a single
Jesus. That better not get you killed. Oh boy, that is a death's door with a bleed on him as well.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Well, he might die here, actually. He doesn't. Okay. Not dead yet. A little more, though. He's... Okay, that thing dies. No! Fuck, you bastard! Okay. You absolute bastard. Of course you two were too slow. Well, I'm gonna have to redo my party then. Hang on, who did I have for that? Because I had you set up for a team, didn't I? Hang on. Where is it? Where's my darkest dungeon? Did I close it? No, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well. Damn it. Alright, start cooking then. Need to wait for this thing to bleed out. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Yeah, Red Knight's dead again. All because this guy freaking critted with massive damage. That did not help. Alright then. Let's go try to kill this thing now. Oh my god, come on. Yep, here we go again. Okay, good blocking. Okay, here we go again. Okay, no crit this time though. But he did heal himself with that, which doesn't help. Alright. Stunning him's not going to work. I'm just going to keep hitting him at this point. Does not help here. Okay. Killed him before he could heal himself, though. That's good enough.
Concentration.
God, he's the worst. Alright. We're almost at the door, too. Alright, let's just go Divine Heal here. The worst thing was I had two healers as well, and neither of them got a turn before he did. That was just bullshit. That really was bullshit. I could stun him, potentially. There we go. Dead.
Decimated.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Well,
fall.
I'll work to get my items back. So I'll do that. Drop the key because I don't need it. Then I think that'll probably do. And cadaver worms. Can't wait for the next room to be a croc. If it ends up being a croc, I'm gonna have to run. Because actually is going to really suck if I have to run before I actually get there. So, okay. So what was this one? Cadaver worms. +1 speed. Well, take that. And everything else I'll leave. Alright. So let's get this door. This is it. Okay. And it's clear here. This is it. So thankfully we didn't have to go any further. Alright. Alright, so this case, I am just going to camp and we just recover everything. So, convenient timing. Alright.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's do that. Then we go for... You can't stress heal you, but you can do this though. We can go for prey. Okay. That's basically it, I think I can do. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, none of the rest of this really matters. Okay. Then do it one more time.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, looking a little better now, that's good. Okay. So yeah, these are all curios and a trap, so therefore I think we just set up, we just set up here for basically going in one more time and we go for the boss fight. So, okay, well at the very least we're good to go. Sadly, we lost Red Knight Might a second time, so that sucks, but yeah. Not much I can also really say, it just sucks. So, alright. Just finish this up and get out of here. So, alright, we regroup. At least now we don't have to worry about any sort of surprises.
You know.
Okay. So, rip Red Knight Might. Okay, Warren's Tactician, replacing Wheeled Adventurer, and Green Haze. Oof. Glacier Plague, ouch. Alright, let's bring it home.
An eternity of futile struggle. Or penance for my unspeakable transgression.
Okay, Chrissy Slime lost 83 stress, Britzy recovered 38. And Senpai Kuronai is now moving sluggishly and also has double vit. Jesus, what happened to you, Senpai? Holy cow. Okay, Rogar feels fierce in hail thanks to Inhale Cape, so basically more max HP. And Orjako has gotten 15% prot. Okay, not bad. And Pulumar got Witness, because of course he did. So, alright, then we got Divine Aura, so Bleed Resist on Toms. That's really good, actually, because we're gonna need to deal with the Bleed Resist, potentially. Although, you're gonna lose that buff, though. That's the unfortunate thing. Okay, got a whole bunch of different, different ones of these gone. Guilty Conscience is gone, Witness is gone, and Tippler is gone. Nice. Okay, cool. And then Darwin, our new Arbalist, is now safely back to the hamlet. So, alright, so at least we got a new hero, but unfortunately, you're not really going to get a chance to really do much.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
You're actually okay, but the problem is I just don't have space for you right now in terms of what I would use you for. So, alright, now. So we'll get our team set it up here. Yeah, level 5, I know, it is level 5. What can you do? Alright, so we'll get our team going. So the team I had in mind for this was going to be... Pulumar. It was going to be Toms. It's also going to be... Marcus, I think. And... Number 4 sure was... I think it was going to be Dome Reaper, actually. Because Dome can do the emboldening vapors instead of disorienting blast. Because yeah, you're mainly just going to be giving 50% damage to Dome Reaper. So that should be fine. Hey Lucitavi, how you going? Save the second campfire for the next party that do the counters? Well, no, those campfires we'll get again. It's not a big deal. We can always keep using them. So, because again, with the overhaul that we've got, campfires, you can get extra campfires. It costs 5,000 gold to do, but as you can see, we are not struggling for cash, so we're fine. So, okay. Unequip all the trinkets. Oh, Chrissy's also still afflicted. Yeah, I need to deal with that. Okay. So then, all right. So what am I going to give you? Let's go for this. Actually, that won't even help you very much. I think if anything, just go with I need to give you like Prot, I think, which I do have something for that. It was one of these tokens. Yeah, basically this one will help you really well. Because you're going to be protecting Tom's. I need you to be, like, you know, very, very specifically healthy. And also, Tom's is going to get the Weeping Blades. Because it's a boss. That 40% is going to happen sooner than you think. So we'll go with that. And then put you down even for... I'm going to just put your speed down to 0 if I wanted to, but now let's not do that. Give you also bleed resist. So there we go. So now you got a lot of HP now. So this will help in terms of keeping you alive, and also don't have to worry about bleed so much anymore. Because I don't remember if she does bleed. I think she does. So okay, yeah, you are still alive at least. You entirely are. So yeah, where do all these diseases come from? These came from them coming back from their dungeons and getting afflicted by them. I just haven't been able to remove them because I've been having to deal with their stress levels more than anything else. So, yeah, bit unfortunate, but what can you do? You're not really going to be attacking very much, so these won't really help you as much as I would think it would. So if anything, I might give you this. And I also might give you... Basically, just giving you support stuff at this point. I mean, you can't. I mean, basically, you're not going to. Basically, only if you attack. So I can actually just give you this actually. So there we go. That'll work for you. Because yeah, you're only going to be doing emboldening vapors for Tom's. Tom's is going to be doing the massive amounts of damage. So I need to ensure we've got what we need for this. So specifically, the Rat Ogre Teeth Necklace will work against the counters quite well. Then we've also got, yeah, Weeping Blades for when the target's below 40 HP, then every attack she does is a crit, which is going to be very handy. So killing would be finishing her off would actually be pretty quick. All right, then we've got you, to which in this case you can do, yeah, this as well. You take that, and you are basically going to be just doing probably extra healing. But I still want you. I don't know if actually Mark actually causes the bleed effect to go, the pimple effect to go off. Because yeah, the whole point of it is that these three are going to be supporting Tom's. Like that's it. Tom's is going to be the main one doing damage, and as long as I keep protecting her, then she should be pretty much safe from the damage she's going to take. So I don't know. Maybe with lowered speed is not a good idea actually. So maybe I should take this off. Maybe give you something with more speed. Potentially. I think more speed actually might be helpful here instead. 100% crit is a multiplier and not additional. Might be wrong. Is a multiplier? No, we've seen it in action. The crit gets to 100% if it actually does its thing. So it is definitely true. We've already tested it before. Yeah, basically I just need something that gives you speed. That's like a decent one to take. So Feather Crystal might be the way to go, actually. I'll give you that, just to give you speed, just give you some more speed that way. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Yeah, everything else here is usually negative speed, unless it's specifically like a speed stone. Yeah, the one you got is fine. So we'll stick with that. Okay. So we'll go with this team. And yeah, Blinding Gas, you're not really going to be using Blinding Gas regardless. You're going to be mainly using Emboldening Vapors and Battlefield Medicine, just to help with bleed and that kind of thing. Tom's doing what Tom's does best, basically lunge, Shadow Fade, lunge, and just keep doing that. You're going to specifically doing these three. Don't know if Mark actually counts because it doesn't do any damage, but there might be an aggressive one, so it might cause the effect. So I'm going to use that sparingly. And then you are going to be mainly just doing Defender with Bolster Spam, because we've got shards, we can use them for this. So, okay. So that's what we'll take. Now I need to treat people. So let's see. Okay, so Stress, how's people looking? So Stress is fine at the moment, but Chrissy is still got an affliction. So, right, you won't do anything else because you got love interest. Fine, this is overkill, but this ensures that it brings it down to 0 and potentially gets rid of it. So off you go then. Okay. So Wabon's a little stressed. Yeah, you can sort of see he's got a lot of downsides. But the thing is, like, half of these crashes don't really do anything to him, really. Like, minus 10% debuff resist, oh no. Debuffs usually hit you anyway, so then you've got, yeah, Dwarven Ale, Fire Crash, and Soul Shroud Crash. They're the two I need to stop, and I do have the items for that, but I've only got one Soul Shroud. So therefore, really, I gotta be picking who actually gets it. So, yeah. Alright. So for now, leave that as is. Alright, so now I gotta go through people's diseases. So what have you guys, so we got, yeah, Mummy Rot, yeah, let's get rid of that, so we get rid of that on you. So Mummy Rot goes. Rogar's not gonna be in. Spritzy's got Developing Addiction, doesn't matter, because you can't remove it. You've also got Zerk Crash, that's right. Yeah, so I get Zerk on you, that's when you need it. But you also got Soul Shroud as well, still. You still have the positive effect for now, but that's not gonna last forever. So, okay. Who else then? Senpai's got Overfeeding, that doesn't matter. You got Glacier Plague, but I'm probably not going to be using you again. We'll get rid of that for your Wizard Liam. Anybody else with a disease I need to jump on immediately? Alright, I guess I'll just get rid of the Glacier one then. Alright, so... you, didn't I? I don't know. You get rid of that. Okay. Imagine if DD had an in-universe convention. What would you even call that? HamletCon? Yes, probably. Or a StateCon. I have no idea. It probably would be HamletCon. But I really doubt they'd do anything like that. So, okay, now, do I want to do any sort of lock-ins or getting rid of negative quirks? So I'm going to check through my final teams again. See if there's anything I need to remove before they're used. So, okay. So, alright, now we've got... I mean, Spritzy has got Zerk Crash, and I can't remove that, no matter how much I try. You'll never get to remove it, and I can't get rid of these pods with Soul Shroud either, so that won't work. So we've got then Kelly Jelly. What have you got? Ruins Foe, Band Gambler. That's fine, doesn't matter, so that's good. You've already locked in Corvid's Grace, you don't need to lock in anything new. Sectoid? No. I did have Sectoid initially, but, yeah. What about Icicle Eye? guess Mercurial probably I should get rid of here. Just less, because just any time of advantage virtue chance, like, really should kind of maximize it. So we could potentially do this. Let's go for this then. Okay, then we've got or Jaco. You're fine. Magna Dracomon. Yeah, and this is why I'm going Bob Bear instead of Magna Dracomon because of this. The negative dodge and negative max HP from his Heathen Snuff debuff is not great, so... While he's got Luminous, that's bloody great. Yeah, he's got too much going on with him. Okay, so then... Mr. Cloyster was also one, but all these are fine. And I locked in Standard Bearer, which, you know, stress healing for the party. It's also really, really good. Not sure it's got nothing to remove. Tatu. Right. Probably should get rid of that one, actually. Potentially. Just so you heal on yourself is actually, it's actually fine, right? It's a potential idea. Okay, blue line, winded. Potentially I can't get rid of that as well. I think Bob Bear should probably get rid of this too. Possibly. Because if you're guarding, I would like you to be able to dodge. So we'll get rid of this too. Okay. Getting treated for Ligma? Yes, indeed. Alright. So for now, I'm probably not going to use any of the shards. So we'll stick with that. Okay, so who's going into the Abbey then? So let's see. Gonna try probably Kelly Jelly then. So yeah, send you in.
A man in a robe. Madness.
Hey Kitsune, how you going? It is potentially a bit late, but you can bring claim a character if you really want. But how you going? Because yeah, we're very close to nearing the end of the campaign. Now I'm just prepping people as much as I possibly can here. So okay. So Kelly should be immune to witness. What the hell are they going to see? Or they might hear something that could, you know, cause them to get, you know, spooked. That can always happen. Okay. Go with Paycamos, maybe? Because you haven't really had a chance, have you? Not yet. Let's try Paycamos then. And... Flamin', you're getting treated. Just want attention, FEMA need. Yeah, all good, all good. It's why that one Linkin Park song crawling in her skin. Oh dear. Yeah, Gabe is going to whisper about the latest Steam sale and drive them insane. He's an elder god of deals. That is very true. He is an elder god of deals. He really very much is. Okay, or Jaco, you're going in then. Alright. That'll do for now. Alright. Oh, okay. I can grab that. Already got one of those. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's just something we just haven't had yet. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Okay. 90% off. No, no, Gabe, stay out of half price. No, get out of my head. Dear. Okay, so... Right, so are people going in for this one? Should all be pretty much ready to go with their skills, yes? Yes, okay. So, alright. That will be fine. If it really comes down to it, I could just do this. Just so you guys, like, basically just more ways of just, fixing people up. And if you get pushed to spot 1, you can just move back. Doesn't really matter too much. So, alright. Now, here's hoping this gets done right. So yeah, we don't need to bring... I'll bring just 4 food just in case we get a hunger check. So like any sort of stupid hunger check, but... Actually, no, we should bring also, like, at least... I'd say we just get at least a stack just so we can do a few... Actually, no, we'll get full food. We just do like a... We only just do 1 camp, right? And we've got preventing nighttime ambush. So, okay, so that's basically, yeah, 4. And you can have potentially... You don't really help. What about you? Increase healing received. No, that's all support. So it's probably going to be you specifically, right? Yeah, it's going to be you specifically. So weapons practice and instruction. Potentially. Yeah, it is going to be mainly you. Okay. That is fine then. Okay. Buy now and get a second game of equal or lesser value for free. And it's fine with us. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. Dear God. Ah, dear. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so... None of these really help us, so I'm not going to take those. I will take 1 firewood. Grab at least a stack of food. All the anti-venom, all the bandages, all the medicinal herbs. You never know when you're going to need them. Grab all the shard dust. And this is going to be used for the final fight if we don't have enough after that. So, yep. Okay, then... Never know, grab some blood. Do I need to use any scrolls here? Probably not. But we'll use these though. Use the drafts. Because that'll come in handy. And a garlic as well. The garlic is going to be used on her, so excellent. Actually, no, it's going to be used on probably Pulamar, actually. Or someone who's got, like, less dodge. So probably Dome Reaper takes the garlic. And the rare draft of vampires will be given to pretty much, like, whoever needs it the most. So we'll do that. And... Blade Barrier is going to be useful for... Who are they best used on? Probably the Shambling Horror. Probably. Yeah, I'd say probably the Shambling Horror is going to be, like, for that one. Scroll of Bless. Also for the Shambling Horror. So yeah, Shambling Horror is usually the one I hate the most. In terms of, like, because that one was, we always got people killed multiple times. But wait, there's more. Act now and I'll throw in the OST for half off. Stop it! Stop it, please! Place one among the enemies. Will come in handy for the second one. Can use that for, basically the first boss fight, I think. So... Or at least one of the boss fights where there's 3 of them. We could basically use that. So, yes, okay. We got some torches, we got a shovel, not that we really need them. We only really need 1 torch. I think this will do. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, so starting off, we're right where we need to be, just outside the boss's room. So, alright, then we go for camping to start off. So do this.
Circle in the dark.
Get this back down to near
The
0.
battle may yet be won.
Okay, so then we do Doctor's Vigil. Then we're going to do... we'll go for... Actually, we'll go Tactics, I think, here, because that's just more dodge for the party early on. So I'll do that. Then... I think we'll do instruction on her, just so her lunges don't get much of a chance to be actually dodged. So I think this is probably a smarter one than using weapons practice. Because only she's going to be doing the damage. And she's already got good damage buffs herself, so this will do fine, I think. So, alright. I think this is what we'll have. Alright. So you got the extra crit, and you got damage. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go. As we prepare. Because, yeah, these ones are all just, yeah, a whole bunch of these people. That's what all these crew heroes are, because I remember this. Okay, so 95. And your stress is near 0. Hell yeah. Okay. But yeah, so we got we got people to use the blood on, if we need to. Although I only picked up 6. I probably should have picked up more than 6 if we were going to do all that. Should have actually counted that. But that's okay. Alright. I'm not loud and obnoxious, I'm a smooth operator. Alright, so I think we're ready. So we'll just use the torch now and increase accuracy for a battle. And then... I mean, this is increased dodge against vampires, so I'll do that. So, alright, then we've got... See what this is, Red Draft of Vampires does. I might throw this on you first. But damage versus bloodsuckers. Okay, so only you need it. So, okay, that's fine. So, cool. So really, this Red Draft is probably not going to be used then. Unless this runs out. But it's for 3 battles, so therefore I don't think it's going to... Unless I can... I don't think I can stack it. No, it won't let me to stack. It. So, alright, cool. Downside is you got potion fever. That's not good. I need to get rid of that potentially. So, alright. Then, let's go in. Alright.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
Alright, let's start with powering her up. Then we start immediately with guarding her, so she doesn't get hit. Okay, sway with me. And we're getting stumbles. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, love letter. And then this starts happening. So yeah, this becomes a problem. And you got moved exactly where you shouldn't be, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, dodge is already coming in handy, that's good. Alright, downside is you got moved to the back again, but that's alright. We'll go for this first. Just go invisible for the time being. Okay, let's go for Battlefield Medicine, get rid of the white for you then. Okay, then you will do your first bolster. Start bringing dodge up for the team. Okay, flushed. Imagine how broad the answer's bounds are if this qualifies as just beyond the bounds of decency. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well at least you can heal party here.
Compassion is a rarity.
That's fine.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, now she transforms. So, alright. So you still stumble, but you're no longer stumbling. Okay, so now we lunge and whack. Okay. Low damage, that's fine. Okay. She does do the thirst though. Okay, so then let's go with getting rid of this light on you. Okay. No stun, that's good. Right, reapply the guard. Really just gotta these three just need to last the this next level, like the next area. Oh, sorry, when we actually get the dodge up. So, alright, Bolting Vapors again. Alright, so now you've got a lot of additional damage now. You got 75% extra damage against her now. Okay, so now he's got it as well, or she's got it. So, okay. Now we get things ready. Okay, I'll go for a heal on you. Okay, yeah, so you do need to... Yeah, issues here. I'll see what this actually does. It does cause the damage, okay, because it is actually an attack. Yeah, okay. So I gotta be careful about that from now on. Okay, oh, stress is not looking good though. Okay, so we begin with space cocaine. Alright. Yeah, steady. And you moved forward, because of course you did. Alright then, I guess we just go for knife to the face then. Okay. Okay, good. So let's just go get rid of your blight. Okay, guard's about to be left again, so we need to do this again. Okay, party heal is all you can do, so let's do it. Alright, so lunge it is. Alright, then guard is already reapplied, so space cocoon again. Although, yeah, you're looking bad with your stress, but the whole point of it is the extra dodge for the team. And you move to the front, okay. Not for combat yet, I didn't think so. Alright, you're just gonna have to just step back then. Okay, you can go for treat advantage on you. Or actually just, I probably should just work on stress healing, especially for you, I think. Okay, so she changes again. Alright, lunge again. Oh, stop moving to the front. You idiot. You frickin' used the shard dust. Okay, fine. I guess you use more envolving vapors then. You idiot. There's the dodging now coming in handy. That didn't though. Stun is not the worst. Okay, nice. Okay, well I guess you go for another lunge. Ah, stop moving there, that's fine. You've still got another one of these. Because you decided to use a frickin' shard dust because you're an idiot. Okay. Do this again. Oh, you're at 100 now, that's not ideal, but okay. Come on, Pulumar, you got this. You're irrational, right? Okay. This kind of ruins things a little.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay. That still went off. Great, so now you've got that. So, as much as I'd want to, let's get you fixed up a little first before I decide that. Before I decide to start bringing your stress levels down. Although it's probably not going to matter. Oh, there we go. There's the dodge. Nice. Alright, so Shadow Fade again. Keep the guard up. But she'll lose the next round. Yeah, good on ya. Okay. Well, at this point, we just do some extra recovery. Taking the heal, doesn't matter, you're at full health, who cares? Just everyone else needed it. Okay, lunchtime while invisible. 59.
Strike.
Alright, she's getting there. Alright. Keep going then. We'll get you fixed up after this is over, trust me.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Still hit you too. Chances are not ideal for that to happen, and you got moved to the front again. Your stumble is ridiculous. If he's moving you exactly right, we don't want you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. At least she's got dodge, so hopefully she can avoid this. I guess we'll just keep trying to bring his stress levels down while we can. Yeah, that's not ideal. However, I can make it so she doesn't get attacked. So at least we got that as a little bit of a buffer just in case. You just keep moving around. You can't do much while you're wet. Oh, great. Here we go again with the sway with me. Uh-oh. And you're stumbling again. Dome, please. Alright. Oh, she tried to do the love letter, but she couldn't see you. Right. 66. Very good damage. Don't pass, you idiot! Oh my god. You're not moving. Oh my god. Well, you move to the front then. You're stumbling anyway, so... Alright. You're now below 100. This again then. That's kind of what I wanted you to do. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh my god. Yeah, the bloody potion fever is brutal. It really is. It's very brutal. He knew what he needed to do. Yeah, he knew the method. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You still got hit with that though. 90 dodge and you're still getting hit with that stuff. That's an oof right there. Alright. So 35%. Okay, 37 damage. Kulamar, can you shut it please? Alright. Use the last of the shard dust and then we'll do one more bolster. That's about as much dodge as we can give the party because Dome Reaper drunk the other one. Oh, can you stop it? Right, let's do this then. Because you can also do some stress heal as well. Just a little bit. Nice. There we go. Just keep bringing your stress levels down at this point. I need to keep working on you. Nice. Yeah, he dodges at 105. I'm just going to keep doing this because her line just kind of got damaged, so... Alright, so then we can reapply this then we can start using command. Okay, no stress heal unfortunately. She's almost at 40% as well. I think just a little more she'll be there. Okay, let's do this for now. Okay, lunchtime. See, there we go, 100%. Okay, so it is 40%, as you can see there. Hero to crit, 100% chance now because of this item here. So, 76. So now the fight goes even faster. Gotta love it. Oh, fine. Kill yourself then. So that stress heal could have gone to you, but you decided to be an asshole. Alright, go for command. really going for you, but can't. That's one of the great things here. Okay, the thirst still hits you though. That's alright, 20 heal, that's fine. She's still under 40%, so I can still hit her pretty hard. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, guard up again. Just keep cycling the 2 skills. As long as you keep doing that, you're in good shape. And every little bit of stress I can remove on you is good. You can't love letter because she's invisible.
Compassion is a rarity in the
I gotta love that.
of battle.
Oh, Sway with me still went off on you two though. And you're both stumbling again. Great. Well, at the very least, you're going first. Still can't love letter. I'm invisible with a 90 crits. She's almost dead. One more hit, she's done. And of course, you move to the front again. Good on you. Basically, I think we've got one more lunge in play here. Yeah, and you're at the front as well. You can't do anything. It's pretty much over, I think. There's one more lunge and it's over. Yep, bye.
Where I failed, you have succeeded.
Okay, we got it.
And the world is better for it.
And we got a Lamia encrusted dagger. Okay. And we also got a Jester one. Ooh. Frontline Jester. Interesting. 3 speed and 20 dodge. Okay, and then a blueprint. Nice. Okay, well, we're pretty much done. But we can go back and get some good stuff then. That's a key, which we're not going to buy. We're probably going to... We'll take it with us, but we're not really going to use it.
Laden with loot.
Because that's if we want to like go back and loot more stuff, which I don't really want to. So at this point, we're just going to go for trinkets here. So we'll use the blood for all this and see what we get. Okay. Take them all regardless here. Try you as well. I already got one of those anyway for the wretch. Okay. Another itinerant cook item. We've already got that one though. Acquire hunter, sure. Don't need that now, I think. See what else we get. Haste chalice. I don't think we got one of those. Book of Holiness, we already have one, but we'll do it anyway. Sure. And last one. Yeah, a lot of this we can't use, but it's sad. Very sad. Alright, let's head home. We need to get you fixed up, because I need you soon. Alright. So, where'd you get? What happened to you, Pulamar? You've got the runs. Great. Okay, Winded, Ruins Adventure. So we're gonna need to potentially, like, wait a bit to actually get these guys, ooh. Oh, you got rid of Tough, though. That sucks, Marcus. This is always a way we get the amazing gear right at the last fight. Potentially, yeah. Alright, so...
The rusted, moss-covered gates of the courtyard hang open, but the demoniacal pests will spread no further than its blood-soaked boundaries. And so, at last, the end of my beginning.
Okay, so waves of relief wash over the hamlet as the good news spreads. The Countess is dead, and her curse is now curable. Done. Alright, so now no more Crimson Curse. Like, nobody had it anyway, because the only guy that did have it died. And it's now treatable at the sanitarium. Good stuff. Alright, so is Chrissy still afflicted? Or not? Doesn't look like she is anymore. I don't see the icon anymore. I'm guessing she's back to normal. Yeah, you're at 0, so it removes it. Or Jayco's, filled with divine aura, so blight resist after communing with a higher power. Okay. Paykamus with prot, very good. Unholy. Doesn't help, unfortunately. And you got the Glacier Plague gone, Green Haze gone, Mummy Rot's gone. Yep, cool. Alright. Cool. Well, no one got Witness, which is handy. Good to know. Okay. So Pulima, you need to fix yourself up. So, what's your stress at? 81. And what's the brothel? 60 to 80, so I guess you're gonna have to drink then to get rid of that affliction or anything else. It's either that or I get rid of the disease first. I might get rid of the disease first. That's fine. Okay. Cool, alright. And Dome, you'll need to recover stress. So you're at 76. So you're going to the brothel, have fun. Okay. Marcus is probably going to go gambling. Oh, you're a bad gambler. Never mind, you drink. You go drink. Okay, Tom's also probably should drink. Do that for now. Okay. Now, what else do we get rid of here? It's really got to look into getting rid of Witness on certain people too. So, alright, and your Soul Shroud Crash now finally hits you. Yeah, this is where you become a problem. So, unfortunately. So on the house. Hey, Tom, how you going? On the house? No, it's fine. I mean, you're good. You're fine. The drinks are on the house. You're all good. You just, you basically kind of soloed the Countess with 3 other helpers. So well done for you on that one. But I need you back at full power soon because we've got Darkest Dungeon to deal with eventually. But right now, can't do it yet. So now I'm just seeing what we can get rid of here in terms of the negatives here. Oh, negative heat and stuff is not great though. So okay. You do have lethargy to go. You got diseases to get rid of, so let's do that for you then. Get rid of lethargy. Might get rid of overfeeding as well if we're lucky. Okay, so Kelly. Yeah, you got nothing really to get rid of here, so could potentially send you in again, since you are going to be going for the last level. So you go into here then for now. Might as well just keep doing it until you get hit with the Witness thing. So okay. Yeah, Rickle's probably not going to be used here. Although I might use Rickle for the Endless run, potentially. See how we go on that part. Yeah, you know, I'm not bringing you along. Okay. You haven't got any real buffs yet, have you? So, you try again. Okay, then we've got, Jaco has now got extra crit, which is handy, and extra prot. Maybe Mr. Cloyster should have a turn. Nope. We'll only gamble and you're a known cheat. Well, you're getting treated then, I guess. Otherwise, you can't do anything. So, I'm going to get rid of Gambler then. That is a curse right there. Like, you had both the both like, yeah, we'll only gamble, then we'll not gamble. So you won't do anything. Funny. Okay. Also we had, I mean, yeah, so K-Zwan could just lock in Fairweather Fighter if you want to, but you already got Fairweather Fighter yourself, so that's fine. Who else then? You're fine. Tatu's now fine. Facades fine. Blue line, you got winded. That's a potential one to get rid of. Bob Bear's one doesn't matter. So, Pekomas. Wait, Ashen? Although I should also potentially get rid of Dirty Rat as well. So, let's work on... Oh, I can't even get rid of that. Right. I forgot you can't get rid of that. Yeah, not ideal, is it? Okay, anyone else that really needs to go? By the looks of it, not really. So, alright. So I guess you will get rid of Ashen. And then Winded was on Blue Lion. Let's get rid of that too. There we go. Alright, so that's them at least. Any more in terms of diseases that really need to go? Like, because, yeah, Senpai's got overfeeding. Again, that doesn't matter too much. You got developing addiction, I can't remove that. Your rabies. That, don't need to worry about that either. Really, what I'm mainly worried about is your soul shard crash, which is not ideal. So, okay. So at this point, potentially go for the, and go for an endless attempt now, potentially. But I need to take time to actually give these guys time to actually recover, which is gonna suck a little bit. So try to go for level 5 dungeons after the endless attempt. So we could potentially try for it. So who are we going to use for the endless then? So we've got. I mean, we'll need basically. We'll need a jester, I think. So most likely going to be like Rickle then. We're just going to need to take on different. Whatever. Just go here. Go here. Not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, so good with that. Then we go with Cougar Main and Drake come on for the front potentially, because we got Riposte and Dots. Plus you got Luminous. So put you there for now. And then we'll go with Jake Winters, maybe? Just so we got party heals if we need it. And the last one. Not sure, potentially is the way to go, I think. So I'll put you in number 2. So we can go potentially something like this, but as a potential. It's killing one at a time, but the whole point of it is also to use Battle Ballad to power up the party some more. To help these two do more damage and more accuracy at the same time, which is what you mainly need. Then you go in for Dirks to actually no. Let's not use Finale. Finale doesn't really work for the actual the waves. Just really comes down to I don't know when that boss will actually show up though. That's the only annoying bit. I guess whatever potential sign, but at least with these you got options, right? Oh, Slice Off is more specifically to one, and then Harvest does both. Stick with Finale if you get pushed forward, then you can use it maybe during a fight, but you're not really going to be reliant on it. So that should be alright. Keep Inspiring Tune. Although, you probably don't need Inspiring Tune. I think he can actually do the job as well, so we can just do it this way if we really want to. I'd say. Because yeah, you got clear horror as well, so... Yeah, you're mainly just going to be using like, a lot of battle ballad, but then when you go into fighting, you've got... Yeah, you got like basically harvest and dirk stab if you need to use attacks. Okay, now... So, we've got... I mean, the obedience helmet. It's nice for you. And... Okay, you only got one of those. I mean, it's more healing received and more damage. I think at this point, the amount of damage you deal, you probably don't need the extra health on help on damage, honestly. So, for now... So yeah, I got 31 shards. I was thinking again, like, the trinkets for them, but no, let's not do that. We'll go with... Yeah, last thing I want to give you is like additional stress taking because you already got some there. So maybe I'll actually just give you like a stress-related stress lab lesson one. So, which is... I know I've got at least one. Did I? Yeah, that one, but that's death blow resist as well. Do that one. That works. Just gets rid of that stress taken debuff. Okay, your turn. So let's see, what can I do for you? Let's give you Ancestor's Pistol then. Then also go with... Actually, hang on. Maybe instead of like the stress heal. This one worked pretty well last time. Maybe I should use where is it? This one. It is increased stress though, but I'll use this instead of this. So that way with you using guard and that, because yeah, the when we actually use this against the rat, like sorry, the Death Master, you barely went past half health in terms of like your maximum health. So you did really well with like doing this, because basically you just keep getting restoration, which is pretty handy. So I might stick with that for this one, I think. Okay, so then for you, indeed. That gives you accuracy. I guess we'll go with this to give you damage and crit chance. That'll work. Okay, Mr. Jester. So we'll go with... You're not in rank 1, so that won't work. I could go for the dice. Why not? Could take that for less stress damage taken. Sure, we'll do that. Although you're not really going to be doing the stress healing done, but the less stress taken is still quite nice. So we'll stick with that. So, alright, we'll go with that. Then for our Mender here, let's see what we want here. Oh, I guess I didn't actually remove what I needed from you guys, huh? Yeah, I didn't. Because, yeah, we're not going to use this seal. That's probably not going to be very good here. So, yeah. We'll give you increased healing done, though. So, we'll give you this, moss treatment. Let's give you the healing charm as well, potentially. Yeah, probably. So, wait, where is it? There it is. There we go, so 30%. It's nice and flat, I think, for now. So, alright. maybe I should go focus ring here instead, because your attacks aren't going to be very accurate. So we'll go with the focus ring for you. You've already got accuracy from this, so you're fine. These not really worrying about accuracy because you're going to be doing the buffing anyway, and you're basically going to be just doing support because that's mainly what you're going to be helpful for. But you can also diagnose to help these two with their targets as well. So, alright. Sweep kick is fine. I won't bother with lacerate. So steam vent could be good though. Actually, no. We'll set a steam vent. We'll go with lacerate, because we can also just cause more bleed if we need to. Actually, no. This is a ranged attack, which works with these. This one is not. But this one allows me to move forward. Move forward if I get knocked to the back. So that's the main thing that's good for. So, alright then. Cool. I think we'll go with this for our endless run, and let's see how this goes. Alright. So at this point, all the food. Grab some shells, ET venom bandages, with some herbs. And don't need really much else right now. Because you've got Horror Cure anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. You're not going to bother using the scrolls here. Although, do I Blade Barrier the Sleeper? It's potential, though, actually. Good question, actually. Because I remember the Sleeper is, like, pretty brutal in terms of damage. You know, let's take the Blade Barrier. Why not? See if it actually works on the whole party. If not, we'll just have to play it on Main Dracomon. Okay. Everyone's fully upgraded, right? Yep. Alright, let's do it then.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Alright, here we go then. So we begin. Begin the march. And the onslaught. Alright, here we go. Stir the rubble. Yep, okay. Okay. So I'll start with a flame gout on this one then. Okay, I'm gonna go for guarding the healer with this. Right, Battle Ballad. Okay, starts with the first block. Okay. Start with Mun and mark for dead. So you're definitely getting your post up next turn. Okay.
Their
That's a good start.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. I'll do this as well. Good crit there. Well done. Okay. Go for another mark then on this guy. Alright, then we can go for Perilous Flash. It's dead due to bleed. Then now we can hit back. And cause blight.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice.
Sedated.
stirring the rabble. That's fine. Let's get this up. Keep it the burns. Okay, then wallop. Okay, almost dead. Let's heal you up. Okay, you're dead in one more turn. I can leave you alone. Okay. Nice dodging, come on. Not quite though. Okay, we got horsies. Alright then. Could get riposted from that though. But you do enough damage, he'll die. Perfect, that's actually enough.
Inspiration
that as well.
And improvement.
Okay. Keep this going. Okay, Perilous Flesh, hit the horse with that. Okay, then we mark the horse as well.
For death by
Baja Blast ends today. Yep, exactly. Yeah, he's pouring. Of course he is. Oh, I don't have any stealth removal. That is unfortunate.
This is how a life is taken.
Yes, I see. We cannot do anything here.
The blood quickens.
Let's wait till his stealth wears off then. Well, in this case, keep going for stress heal then when we got the chance. Okay, yeah, now we all got shuffled around. Great. Doing this then. So you didn't get moved to the front, sadly, but that's alright. We'll go for sweep kick. There we go, nice. Yeah, so you can't do anything at the moment. You have to just keep moving forward. Okay, he'll party from that. Basically dead anyway. Okay, at this point you just go for... You need a setback actually. Except for the time being. Okay, and you need to get Perilous Flesh back up. Might as well hit him then, that's fine. It's okay, we can fix you up.
Soothed.
Nice.
Sedated.
Okay, he's down. Okay, Mark's not ideal though. Giving them the riposte definitely doesn't help. Okay, so in which case we start burning this dude then. Good crit. Very nice. Okay, let's move you up as well. Okay, then we go for... Let's heal party. There we go, nice. Okay, wallop this guy and finish him. Not enough, 1 health, but he's blighted. Okay, the crit caused the blight. Nice. New game? No, not new game. We're just doing a endless run now, just trying to get to the see if we can get to the sleeper. Okay. So Dragonfire now.
A dizzying blow.
Didn't. That's unfortunate. Didn't get what I wanted there, but that's alright. Can go for a harvest though. Potentially. Go for it. Double crit, well done. That's what I wanted to see. Very nice. Okay, so we can get this guy as well to finish him too. There we go. Okay, so go for another party heal. Okay. He hasn't got reinforcements yet, so that's fine. Let's keep powering up then to get ready.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Can set up for Perilous Flash, or I just go finish him off now. Finish him off now before he gets a turn. That'll do. Nice crit. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, so we're now past the checkpoint, so now we get kicked out. Okay, this one's just eating for raw, I think.
But be quick.
Tantalize provision to renew a body. Well, I guess you eat this then. It's fine. Didn't get much out. That's fine. That's all right. Okay, so in terms of stress, everyone's looking pretty decent. I think I'll say let's just go setting for Inspiring Tune, just so we got extra stress heal if we need it now. So, all right, let's go. Onward. Next stage. Okay. Start with this guy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Dead as well. Nice. You got riposte up at the same time. Alright, let's get the party powered up. Do this as well. Start the mark.
Such a terrible assault.
Okay, got a blight back though, but that was a nasty hit. At the very least, you're countering the bleed with that, which is fine. Good dodging, well done. Okay, you can probably destroy that and take some healing off that. So, alright, we can go for... how's your Dragonfire 75% damage? I might actually do this, actually. Burn him.
Back to the pit.
Ah, 1 HP on that one, of course. That's alright. Good damage, though. So, okay. It's only gonna be him, is it? Let's go for more Battle Ballad. Okay. Get rid of this thing then, or are we gonna get rid of this thing? Get rid of this thing before he goes invisible.
The greater the glory.
Okay. Let's just heal him up. Yeah, stress we can handle because we've got 2 people that can actually work on it. He's almost dead. But even just do a steam vent and kill that one actually if I do high enough damage. No, it's a chance doing 0. Okay, well I guess we'll just make sure we burn its death.
As the fiend falls,
Purge the rock.
a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, heal this body. Okay, then do more Battle Ballad. Your post is about to come off cooldown, so let's set that up now. Good crit, well done.
Blow.
Alright. More blight. Very good. Yes, please hitting him. Please keep hitting him. Oh. Okay, no blight on you guys though. Okay. Dragonfly is still pretty high on damage, so you probably won't kill anything unless you roll high on damage, but it's only 1 riposte you're gonna take, so I think we'll take it.
Press this
Got
advantage.
1?
Give them no quarter.
Okay. Do that as well.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught.
And he's dead too. Okay,
Destroy
perfect.
them all.
Okay. Let's take care of one of these. Alright, let's heal you up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, new party.
Destroy.
Nicely done. crits are coming in quite handy now, because, yeah, your crits are almost 50-50 at this point. Okay, Perilous Flesh again. Reposts back. Let's do this for now. Let's heal you this time. So yeah, your restoration's getting pretty decent. Okay, he's dead. Okay, stress is becoming a problem for you. Alright, definitely gonna do some stress heal with Rickle. Is Dragonfire worth doing? Yes, it is actually. So burn. Oh, triple purge, almost. Damn. Yep, Dragonfire is great. I love Dragonfire. It's so good. All right. Another crit. Very nice. Okay. At this point, we go for stress heal. Oh, we got the chance. There we go. And we jump. So if we get a heal, that's good. We'll find out. And we get a party heal.
The instruments pause.
Nice.
But the symphony will soon continue.
Everyone heals to full. And that stress heal was actually a perfect call. Excellent. Okay. Now we're looking pretty good again. Off we go. Onward to the next one. The colors transform into blazing. More damage versus marked. Ooh. We got someone who can do that.
Past, or perhaps the future.
Oh, also it's Fred. Okay. I'm gonna go for this to start off. Oh, good start. There we go. Took care of the grubs, and he didn't take any self damage either. Okay. Start with the mark then. Okay. Start with Perilous Flesh. Nice. Oh, that's not so nice though. We crit him back, but ouch. Alright, we'll start burning. Good crit, guys. Well done. You're doing very well here. Okay. And he's dead on his turn. Nice. Okay. Let's get this going still. Because we're not close to reaching the end yet. Good heal.
Monstrous size knows no
Okay, now we got Slim. Slim's in one of them, these guys. Okay.
Be considered a virtue.
Well, I guess we'll try getting rid of these then to start off. Although they're gonna make probably anti-heal things out of them. Okay. Just get rid of the corpse potentially. Ah, we can't yet. Damn. Alright. Mark you then. We can't hit the one at the back sadly, but we'll get you forward soon enough. Good crits though. Cause her to bleed on as well. Nah, dodge is not handy though. Okay. He's gonna keep making more. Fine. Alright, Dragonfire.
A decisive
Triple kill. You're gonna have to hit it because yeah, you're one of the only ones that can. We'll go for marking you. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of one corpse just so we can get you forward. Okay.
confusion, nerves.
And, yeah, creates one of the mushroom thingies. Okay. Gotta purge this thing first, then. Otherwise they can't heal. It's down. So now it's just you on your own. Let's get more stress heals now because we're getting near the end. So let's just, I think this is probably the last one we fight before, like at least one more we fight before we get to the end of this. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, we're being moved. Okay. Fair enough then.
A closer look.
Okay, we got some shards. Okay, probably use some of the food as well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Aha, that one.
Otherworldly
Right.
corruption.
As if you can get the mill though, but yeah, okay. Could probably go for that for now. Sure. Alright, so let's just use some food then, I think. Yeah, don't use any more than that. Then... do I remove that blade? It's only 4 damage. You got 3 restoration. No, I think it'd be fine. Now, let's keep going.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
So, alright, so you got full dragonfire power, so I think we use it.
The ground quakes.
Hey Clockwork, how you going? Damn, that damage is so good. Gotta love that. Okay, Perilous Flesh, kill one. Okay, stress heal I think for now. Go battle it for next, make me out next round even better. Okay. Ooh, not ideal. You're probably gonna have to do that one. Oh, yeah, they can actually might get you attack actually.
Another
There we
one
go.
falls.
And it dies to bleed. Perfect. Cool. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so then we go for heal on Salamander.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, next group. Now let's go for burning this one front. Ooh, another crit, well done. And your crits are building again, which is awesome. Let's get your Perilous Flesh up as well for a post. That kills him too. Now let's just go for Battle Ballad here. And you're probably going to go for Stress Heal on yourself, I think. Aha. Restoration of your own, I see. Okay, so AoE is not going to be the best thing at the moment. So Dragonfire might seem good, but not right now, it's not. Although if it does turn that Corpse Toads into a crystal this round, then I guess I will. Okay, I guess I will then. Because your Dragonfire's at like high power again. Oh no, it's at 50% now. How much damage are you going to do to it? You kill it. I mean, no, you can't kill that. Right, just kill this, then you get health back.
With impunity.
That'll do. Okay, then... keep going with Battle Ballad then. Because I want you to one-shot this thing. Oh, 1 health, of course. Ugh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's gonna regen as well. Okay, at least we dodge. That's good. Yeah, I'll definitely set up a Dragonfire burn this round. So you're about to lose their regen, which is handy. Oof. Okay. Alright, so then... smack this guy. Okay, that'll do. Alright, Dragonfire, go. With a double kill, and always kill the other guy. Okay, so you need to get topped up from that. It's one of the reasons I brought you along, because Dragonfire is really strong. It's very strong. Nice, okay, only one left. Good kills, well done, guys. Okay, we can remove that.
The birthplace of dread.
Okay, so let's get your riposte back then. Let's get you ready. Got battle ballads. We still got more coming. And you can do this to remove your horror. Yep. So that's what that is good for. Okay. So, Dragonfire again? Maybe. Sure. Good damage, holy crap. Okay. You take care of that one as well? Yeah, you guys are critting like crazy right now. This is bloody awesome. Okay, we're at that point now, so let's go for stress heals. Yeah, most likely at the end of this round, it'll... Not yet, I guess we need to kill this guy too. Alright, we can do that. Dead. Okay, so now we just get people more healthy in terms of stress levels here. And we get a camp.
Begging for examination.
I'm pretty sure you don't need to worry about ambushes here, but I could be wrong. Okay, what do I want to do into the camping gear, actually? Anything I want to switch out? If I can switch anything out? Well, I've got no diseases to worry about, so... Alright, let's just go and rest then.
A moment of respite.
Okay.
Let's
just do
the coming horrors.
Do a feast. Just completely cure all our stress. Okay. So then, alright, so now we can just go for, less stress. Let's give one to you. Pep talk also to you, because you also ran into some trouble. Take poisonous blood. Blaze of Glory. Yeah, that sounds good. What else have I got? Anything? Tiger's Eye. Can go really Rose's Thorn. That's really just damage reflection. Doesn't really do that much. I guess Tiger's Eye is probably better for you here, so I'm gonna give it to you. Because if you're getting crits has really been going very well for you right now, so yeah, so giving you the chance to be able to use more crits is pretty good. So let's go with this. Okay, so everyone's looking pretty good. Right, onward we go. See how much further we can take this. Colors transform into gleaming. Okay, I got bleed from you though. Oh boy, it's Greg. Okay, so, well in this case, I guess we cause bleeds then. Okay, Perilous Flesh. Although these guys aren't very good with white, so it probably wasn't worth doing that, but that's alright. Okay. Start burning. Let's mark you up because you got a lot of health.
Grievous injury. How
That's okay, you can live. Alright, here we go, Tentacle Devour. Oh, God. Whew. Nasty. Okay. Grab the crystal.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, you wallop. Okay, knocked back is nice. Now let's heal you up because you needed the most here after that massive hit you took. Okay. Let's go for that one now. Oh, that's death's door, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a guard up in a second.
Facing the abyss.
Alright. I might attempt a dragonfly here and now, maybe. Might as well work on this guy if we can. Not a lot of damage though. Okay, set guard. Get you back off death's door. Powering up the rest of the party. That blocked a crit. That was pretty good. Although now you're stressed. Oh, God!
Really?
That's a lot of crits you're taking. What in the hell? Oh, dear. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, Dragonfly, go. Don't have to kill any of them, though. Okay. No need for Perilous Flash, let's just finish one. Go for Stress Heal now. Go for Heal Party, nice.
Sedated.
Oh my god, 3 crits in a row! Weeping Wound, great. Oh god. Oh my god, 4 crits in a row!
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, that is nasty. Okay, it's one less to worry about. For this thing out. Didn't cause a bleed though, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to cause a bleed. So at the very least, the restoration is going to keep you alive, so there's that. Ah, of course he got left on 1 health. Alright. Let's heal him up. Okay. So whenever he's not getting hit, he's not getting good. It's not a crit. Ah, great, it's Greg. Okay. Still need to hit him one more time at the back. So, okay. At the very least, heavy impact. He's knocked back. That matters. Let's go party heal again.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, finish off with a flame gear. No more of him, at least.
Perhaps the turning point.
Right. Bring stress levels down. You are not looking good. Nice. That's what the guard's for. Okay. You might not kill it. You do. Good. Okay. Keep topping them up. Get rid of this crystal as well. Alright. Now he's looking a little better. And yeah, now. Oh, you got horror. Okay. Gonna be doing. Oh god, 2?
Even the boldest gaze.
Egads. Alright, well, let's do some burns then. Nah, he took self damage. Okay. Start removing them one by one, I guess. see. I'll do this as well, because you can hit them both, and more bleeds. Good. Alright. Wallop him. So 14 damage, needs a little more. And that one's dead too, potentially. No dodge. Okay. That one's dead. Okay. Go with the stress healing and get rid of the horrors.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, of course. Ah,
Extreme fear consumes the
ridiculous. Okay, crits are starting to stack up now, which is good. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna work on stress. We're just gonna keep working on stress heals here while we can. Okay, I think that kills him. Yes, it does. Okay, let's get rid of your horror because you got a massive amount. There we go. Okay, at least we go beyond time and space.
Safe from the comet's maddening light.
Okay.
For now.
Well, let's move it on you. The other two can handle it. Alright. There we go. We heal all up. And I think this is the Miller fight. Pretty sure it is. So, alright, what do we got here? Okay, let's get rid of that debuff. That's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, Miller fight. Here we go.
A lifetime of pious toil. An eternity of suffering.
Okay, yep. Alright, so we start burning. So Perilous Flesh as well, so if he starts doing the reaping, you can hit him back. Alright, now we just keep carrying out the party now. And he beckons. Let's remove your horror as well. Oof. And he's got the guard on him now, huh? Yep. Now he's guarded. So, okay. Guard skills disabled. Yep. I mean, you can still hit him with this. At the same time. Okay. He can be bled, but now let's keep doing valid. Okay. But at least I can still bring his stress levels down. Yeah, basically, if I can knock them all back towards this guy, that'd be good. Like, knock them all back so this guy comes towards the front. Okay, more. Okay. Let's keep going for burn then. Not too much else at the moment. Take Perilous Flesh up as well. Alright, let's just heal you up just in case, because I got a feeling that if the Reaping does hit you and you take a lot of damage, it's not going to be good for you. Yeah, he took more back. Ah. Yeah, here comes the Reaping again. Okay, Blight's starting to take hold. Good. Huh, that didn't cause a repose. That's a shame. Here we go again. Oh.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, now heals are going to come in handy here. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, it's on the more beloved, but that caused death's door anyway. Oh, damn it. That reaping would have killed if it went for the heal. Yeah, pretty much. Got rid of him at least. Come on. Good. Get me out of the store. Okay. Good dodge. Okay. That healed him though. Any more? Ah, one of these. Okay. Okay. Dragonfly some more here. Nice. Okay, Perilous Flesh again. Nice hit for 17. There we go. And you got blighted from that too. Okay, party heal. Right now we just need to keep our team alive. Just keep going. Give the other two their power. So he's down to basically half at the moment. So thankfully the Dragonfly can still hit him. That's one of the good things about this guy. Good about my Salamander. Even if he does do that, I can still hit him with the Dragonfire. Hey Kevin, how you going? 1 second. There you go. Have a look for yourself. Those are the ones I'm using. Okay, burn him. Oh, a crit back was not ideal though. Oh boy, that was not ideal.
The end approaches.
That was not ideal. Okay. Get rid of this thing then. Oh, you're not gonna be able to bleed. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Okay, heal him back up. Get him off death's door again. Go with the reaping. Okay, he's still alive. He's still fine. Taking blight again though. Okay, that's probably gonna heal him though, isn't it? Yep, heals him 20. Good dodge. That actually is really handy. Okay, is that when you went death's door with that? Yes, it is. That's hilarious.
From becoming unwound.
All right, we'll burn him then. Okay. I'll just do this then.
Denied. For now.
Okay, get Perilous Flesh back up. Nice crit again. Very nice. Alright, good. More blight. Okay, more Master Beckons. Another crystal. Okay. Okay, another reaping though.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
He's almost dead too, but I've got 2 people down on death's door now. That's not
Injury
ideal.
and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Hey, got 3 at death's door.
or cowardice.
Well, that's not good, is it? He's dead though.
Fitting that he find rest upon the dirty, harrowed souls
Okay.
fruitlessly.
I mean, at this point, we're going to use the food anyway, so let's just go for a distress heal here where we can. Alright.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment, peace.
Okay, then we can do stress heal as well. Nice. Okay, there we go. Cool. Well, it's a little bit worrying considering that we got close to death there multiple times, and we still got to try to get to the sleeper. I don't know whether or not this team can do it, but we'll see. Splendorous. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so we got some undeads today, which means Blight's going to be very good here. How's your burn? Not very good yet, so let's go for burning this guy. Perilous Flesh. Alright, your party here. Might as well just do this just to get everyone else back up at the same time. Is he dead? No. Now he is. The downside is we can't really hit this guy, sadly. So I have to get rid of the corpses first. Actually hit the back with this team, sadly. Oh god, another crit. Wait. Set the guard up here. Back up just in case there's an AoE, which they shouldn't have it. But it's just in case. Okay, good burn. So yeah, he's gonna get just constant wicked surge, which doesn't help. Alright, good. Lock the crit as well is nice. The blight comes in handy, although his stun's not good. That is alright. Gets rid of one. And that's another one. That's the second one dead too, actually. Okay, that really is going to hit it now. Can't do anything, he's stunned. Nice crit heal, there we go. Beautiful. So he will die on his own if I actually don't attack him, but I have to hit him probably one more time for him to die the next turn. Yeah, it's only summon. Okay, so he only summons one at a time. I actually forgot about that. You can do it from the third spot for your Perilous Flesh, so you can just stay here. Just gotta hit this guy while we can. Almost. Let's top you up now as well. Looking a little bit better now. Okay, nice. Yep, that's pretty good. That's 9 blight. That kills him too. So now it's just this guy left, and he's going for a guard. He's also dead. Cool. Okay, well at this point, Steam Vent might be the way to go. Actually, no, move you back, just so you can get set up with your attacks here. Although, just get rid of this guy then. Screw it. And Harvest, get rid of this dude as well. He's out. Okay, good. Now he's out of the fight. Good. So no more bonuses for the team, especially with a spearman. So that was definitely a worthwhile one to get rid of. Good dodge. Hell yeah. He's out too due to blight. And we got crystals. Nice. Okay, so Dragonfire might actually get them both. It will actually. So let's give you the heal. There we go. So heal 10. Alright, now we just power up again. Because although we are near the end, but it should be fine. Spear thrust, another dodge. Oh, we've been lucky with this guy so far. It will be another group. We need to get ready. yourself up
The
now.
wounds of war can be healed, but never
Ah,
hidden.
cultist now. And another freaking bone bearer, because of course. Alright, you first. Dead. Go for a heal party now. Don't want Dragonfire here, we'll just go for a burn. Okay, now we do Battle Ballad again. Big damage. And he brings it back up, sure. One more kill and I think we got this anyway, so I'm not too worried. Okay. Burn him. You can do Perilous Flesh and finish him off. There we go. Need to work on this guy in the this guy here anyway. Heal him up. That's a lot of damage. That's fine. Nah, don't want it to be him though. I want it to be on my Rudiment. So Rudiment can hit back. Oh, very close to dead. Which this will do the trick. Got a crit out of that too, very nice. Okay, burn. Heal again. I'm glad everybody else is dodging and he's actually hitting back. So he's doing, that's a 10 damage blight now. He's almost dead too. But it doesn't matter, we're out. And another party heal, nice.
If only for a fleeting moment.
Okay, looking pretty good. We also got 45 shards as well, I've noticed. That's pretty awesome. Also, don't need this anymore. You can take this back.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Alright. Yeah, let's go for more burns. Let's prep this guy. Hey lately, how you going? Good to see you. Okay, set up Perilous Flesh now. That's enough to kill, good. Okay. So one of the downsides I'm not sure is, yeah, just getting hit a lot. Unfortunately. You getting hit is not a big deal though, because you got restoration, so you can basically sustain yourself almost. Right, Dragonfire? Yeah. Burn! That's a triple kill! Oh man, I love Dragonfire is like one of the best things about the Salamander. It's freaking awesome. Alright, Wallop. And killed. Very nice. Okay, stress heal? Get you close to 0. Battle Ballad, we're ready for the next party. Okay. Well, almost a 50% chance for a crit now. Let's just burn this. So another crit, nice. This then. Battle Ballad. Alright, it's one down at least. You might kill the one at the front too. And you do. Double crit. Very good. I'll just keep doing this. You top them up. Yeah, because I always run the risk of him taking extra damage whenever I use that ability. Because basically, the more times you use it in quick succession, the worse it gets. So, okay, well, we're taking care of these parties pretty well, at least for now. Okay, we burn. Instant kill. 66% crit chance now because of him critting as well as the balance. It's been freaking great. Alright. Take you and get the pros back up. Mark this one, I think. Dodge down 2. Okay, that's just white. Oh! Okay, that one was a bit worse. Definitely gonna remove that bleed. Good dodge, not sure. Okay, still got the thing on you. Let's do this and get rid of you. You next. Another crit for 20. Nice hit. That's another blight as well. Okay, gonna top you up with that. Nice crit heal. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna remove that bleed. It is. We're pretty much at that. I've already finished this round, and it'll go into the next one. Out here at the farmstead, outright selling it and buy it. Well, let's just save. Let's just save my fields. Yeah. Yep, we're leaving. Oh, he's still stirring the rabble because I guess he's at the start of the round. And then it's like, nah, we're leaving. The crystal's like, no, we're leaving. Bye.
At last.
I don't have a key, but that's all right. Let's have a look. Every little bit helps. More food. I'll take that. Speaking of, get rid of this blight. Okay. I think that'll potentially do. And use all of it. Might as well use all that we picked up. The colored altar is blazing again. Okay. Oh, we're dealing with the fishes today.
In a blasphemous approximation of reality.
Burn. That's a start. Stress heal on yourself. I think we just do this and just get rid of one of them. Oh, good crits though. Well done. Okay, perilous flesh on this one. He dies as well, I think. Yes, he does. Okay. Good dodge on the stress wave. Hell yes. Okay. And barnacle barrier, the one we can't even see. Sure. Excellent work. So I guess we just start burning you. So you can start just stacking up your crits again. Nice. Hits it back, causes blight. Life is good. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to take a lot of damage because he's got the prop off on him, but still, every little bit will help. Okay. No bleed, that's handy. Oh boy. One of you. Okay. Go for burn, I think. Burn's not going to do a lot of damage though. It's going to hit him. Let's do it. Yeah, not gonna do a lot of damage. So this one's gonna get a little bit rough, I think. Just gotta hit your post up, and I think we're fine. Okay, he's got more blight on him. Bleed on you, though, is not great. But you've got the restoration to counteract it a little bit, at least, but, yeah. You've lost your protection, you're dead. Sponge boy me Bob. I've been dragged into a false approximation of reality with me $1 million. Yeah, bleed won't really work on these guys. Just keep going for crits then. At least your crits are causing blight as well, which is also really handy. Oh, nice. Crit back though, it's good. So 13 blight on you and 13 blight on you. So looking pretty good now in terms of this. No bleed this time though, thankfully. That's enough to kill him. That's just enough to kill him. That's just what I wanted to see. Okay. He needs all the help he can get at this point. More crits. More blight. Love it. Yeah, stacking up the crit with the Jest has been awesome so far. No bleed on him, that's good. Oh god, 2 of you now. He's dead at least, so I can get rid of him. I can leave him alone. Alright, so we can just go burn this guy now. Just keep healing him. At this point, keep using Perilous Flesh. No crits though, sadly. Crab people, tastes like crab. Okay, got the blight, no bleed, that's perfect. Perfect. Just keep burning. You can't do much against this thing. 69. I mean, you might as well go for crits then, right? 37, 36. Okay, more crit chances here. Yeah, let's get you fixed up a little bit more. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I got bleed again though. 19 blight per turn though. Oh my god, another savage! Damn, man, how many times are you gonna let me do this to me? Just need to keep healing him at this point. We're trying to hold back doing bandages unless we get like, you know, multiple of this. Just one is not the worst. So another crit, nice. 23 blight, he's almost down. Alright. Ah, I went for you instead. Oh god, that might actually cause it. Yeah, it does, okay. Not ideal. Okay, okay, avoided that one, that's good. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Keep the crits coming. I'm gonna have to keep you topped up now. Because you don't have restoration like he does. He's down. Hey, blight. Yeah, there's more bleed. Yeah, something like this is potentially a good time to do it. Oh no, it's back to 10 again. I'm actually gonna do this. Heal yourself up. It's a good heal, but now you're taking 15 damage. It's not the best.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Yeah,
battle.
you're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh god, title slam. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're leaving then. Good. Okay, let's get rid of those dots.
Resupply and recover.
Actually, I don't even have to. I can just use, oh, hang on. Someone got actual... Yes. There we go. I can use wound care and get rid of that. Yeah, that works. Cool. Alright, so let's use this then.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright, so then we can go for... You remove this. There we go. Then... Soothing Incense might be worth it. Remove mortality debuff might not be a bad idea. I should have done that instead of the patch up heal, huh? Yeah, I should have done that. Then... Keep going with the. Let's keep going, giving you crit and accuracy. Okay. All right, let's keep it moving. Here it is. Okay, this is it.
Lurks behind the veil.
Pretty sure this goes into the sleep, but the sleep is actually back there, I think. Okay. This actually might suck, actually, trying to get to this bit. Because I can't hit the guy at the back. Right, he's gonna keep growing them, right, and they keep healing. Yeah, this actually is a bit awkward. Let's work on this one and try to... Okay, they can be knocked back, though, so there's that. Let's get rid of that then. Alright, so Repulse isn't really going to do anything here, not really. And it makes another one, of course it does. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit tough, I think. Because I don't think it attacks me directly, does it? Yeah, this looks to be a bit problematic. Is. Yeah, then they explode. Right. And then it heals. Great. Yeah, this is actually going to be an issue. This is actually quite an issue. I don't have the party for this. Didn't take this into account. And then it's gonna keep healing. especially when it bloody keeps making another one like, at the start of the turn too, which does not help. So am I going to be reliant on using Dragonfire to try to clear the board first? I might have to do that. Because yeah, the Repose won't do anything here. So I guess we just try to make some room. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's go burn him now. I guess hit him while we can at this point. Okay, nice. Okay, that's not ideal. So yeah, makes another one. Yeah. So your stun goes off. And of course it immediately evolves it. Okay, at least something. Stress for now. Then it heals it again. Yeah, every time. Yeah, so if you can't kill it in like 1 or 2 hits, it's also guarding too. That's not ideal. Okay, that was white. Right. Oh my god. Bloody oof. Alright. That's at least some damage. That's not good. That's fine, because I can at least hit you now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Blighted him as well, that's handy. How many does he make? Just one, okay. So I can still hit him. Okay. Very close. Actually, the Blight will finish him so long as he doesn't... Actually, no, let's just make sure. Oh, 1 health. Need to hit him one more. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. We brought him down to 0.
Perched at the very precipice.
Yep. I'll get rid of that blight. Don't worry. Okay. Now it changes to this. Okay. So now it's basically DPS time. Thankfully the crits are going to come in handy here. Causing blight as well.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, Sleeper awakens. Yep.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Let's keep the burns going. Uh-oh. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Blight on you as well. Okay, you're not dead yet. If you get blighted again, you're kind of screwed. Okay, he's at 119. Oh, we're not doing a lot of damage with that. work on this thing. Let's just keep doing this. Here we go again. Ugh. At least we're hitting back with Blight with Riposte. But we got one person at 100 stress. Come on, Jake Winters. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Oh yeah, I should use the Reflect Scroll, shouldn't I? Got Spell Plague. And it's just you, is it? Okay. Well then. Okay, 75. Not sure. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay, as long as you're... Oh, fuck. Not sure! Oh no, you're gonna take a hit. You dodged that, okay, good. Okay, now it's your turn. Come on, Macnadra, come on! Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
41. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't need the heal. He's actually still really healthy. We just needed everybody else healed. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't accepting buffs now, which is not ideal. Okay, now you got Spell Plague as well. Okay. More Blight. We didn't get hit with any Blight though, thankfully, but we're getting very close to frickin'... Oh my god, we're getting very close to heart attacks as well. Critical. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury.
Nah, we've got this, I think. We got this. Especially when we're doing that. Come on, just gotta hit him one more time. Finale! Thank you, Rickle! Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god. Oh jeez, have to pass? Sure. Oh, that was funny. Sorry, but Jester just did it. The Jester just did something amazing with his debuff. Bro knew he had to lock the fuck in. He really did, yeah. Oh, that's just for reading, unfortunately, not stress heal, but okay. We also got a memory, and that's it, because that's the Sleeper Dead. We're done. And we get 70 shards. That's a very good haul. Hell yeah, let's go. So now at this point, now we need to do quests to recover at this point. So I have to try to get stress levels down again. And as well as like getting rid of, you know, the negative quirks and that kind of thing. Right. Alright, manage record more. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, not sure I was going to bring along. Get rid of balance, though. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, good job. So therefore, yeah. And you're all currently getting treatment as well, anyway. Because yeah, you do that, and time does not advance. So that's why people are still here. Yeah, as you can see. Alright, so in this case, I might take you guys grambling, maybe. Oh, you only will go into the brothel, okay. I mean, speaking of, I do have like one blueprint, don't I? So I can actually I can get my last slot open here. Let's do that.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold.
You go in there, Jake Winters. You've earned it. Time isn't real anyway. Nah, I guess not. So, okay. So basically, I think what we do now is unequip all trinkets, and I'm going to give you the dice. See if you can get me another. See if you can win me another trinket. Okay, then not sure needs to get rid of this regardless here. So let's do this. And Maina Dracomon also gets rid. Also gets the other die because I got another one. Here it is. And then you also can go in there too. Time for the big leagues. Yeah, well, right now I need to like get my party, you know, recovered enough before I actually decide to go in. So for now, it's probably going to be a basically it'll be like a recovery one, sort of. So I need to look for basically master ones, because master I think 6 can go in, or am I wrong? Could be wrong. No, they'll only go to champion or higher. So, yeah, so champion I'm probably going to have to look into, and then we just do a short one. So I don't have to go too hard into this. And at the same time as well, I could bring Darvin for another one I can buff. Though I doubt I'm going to use you, but something nice to take it regardless here. So I'll go to... Wait, there's nothing to do here. Oh, that's a master one, sorry. Cove then? Sure, we'll go to the cove. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so at this point I'm really just going to take people that are not going to be going into the Darkest Dungeon. All the blight and a shooty in the back. Works for me. Yeah, go bandage, my lord. Suppressing fire is nice. Rallying Flare actually will come in handy here because we're going to be dealing with stealth as well. So, alright. Yeah, you got your blight and so does he. So, you guys will be pretty well set. Okay. So, Snake Charmer. R1. Increased blight duration. Sounds quite nice for you. Yeah, otherwise, I wish I could give that to the Wretch. That would be hilarious. But, oh, what can you do? So, Crooked Cat, or Rag Pick a Sack, actually, instead. Then we have, I think one of them was Blight, wasn't it? The Hag's Ladle? Yes. There we go. Okay. So then you... Basically, we'll do... Use this. And... Basically, you're going into heal play today. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and then your turn. Which I do have some Arbalest stuff. Pretty sure I do. Okay. Yep, that one's fine. And we don't really have Mark, not really, so Bedtime Story won't help. So I just give you... Is it just gonna be the Ancestor's Pistol? It might be. Or I give you the Handy Flayer for basically increasing your crit chance to 25. 25 plus, yeah, so 34% chance. So 1 in 3 chance to crit every time you fire. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Because yeah, unfortunately, like if you wanted to go into mark play with that trinket, you'd have to start with sniper's mark, and that's never really a good start. So you want to basically try to take out as many as you can. So yeah. On the very least, you'll be setting up rattling traps, and then you can just start doing your blight extensions. Then you're going to be doing sickly stab. Or the swarm if you're going for... actually, no, you could just go on the swarm, actually. Yeah, the sickly stab's always a good way to start. So, alright, we can go with this team. So right now I'm just trying to recover my best guys. But that's all the boss is pretty much done, thankfully. Okay. We do have prevent nighttime ambush, so let's take one of these as well. Why not? Okay. I think that'll do. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, these as well. Oops, not that. I'll do those as well, and go. Yeah, so now we're just doing some recovery at this point. So I might do maybe one or two, maybe just, yeah, I'll just basically just do one or two quests just to show you what I can do in terms of
fish is almost unbearable.
Getting stress down, as well as potentially getting buffs from the transept as well. Whatever we can do. Alright. Torch.
Glittering gold.
Right.
Trinkets
80,
and baubles.
60, 70...
Paid for in blood.
20% chance of a fail. Okay. Best of luck on that, guys.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. 90% of rooms. It's a pretty straight shot. This is, yeah, straightforward. Okay. All clear. Alright, first fight ahead. Okay, not the worst. Okay, well, we don't really need to go into... We don't need to set up the rattling trap because there's only 3 of them, so let's just go into blighting. Damn, it didn't even work. Yeah, let's just go for this. Wow, what? What? That's interesting. Gotta stun this guy then. No, damn, we are not doing well today. Unfortunate. And of course Darwin has to pick up the slack.
Destroy them all.
Okay. That's fine. Oof, a lot of damage on the gargling grab. Okay, let's try that again. No? Wow, you guys are getting really unlucky with these blights. Holy cow. Really unlucky with these blights.
Cannot be left
Stun, isn't it? Nope, no stun. Okay, good. We're gonna have to put the work in to try to kill this thing. There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, bandage, my lord. Been months, of course, will be out of practice. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're hitting your attacks. You're just not gliding. Oh god, now they're dodging. Great. Yeah, right now you can do with bandage, my lord.
The flesh.
Good crit heal though. Okay. Bleed. Nice. No bleed though. Very close to dead. And of course I got an attack off before he got killed.
To body and brain.
And I got a stun too. Lovely.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, you are out of practice, that is true. It's been a while since I brought you anywhere.
The match is struck. a blazing star is born.
Rabbit. Oh, nice. Okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
No scouting either, that is unfortunate. Well, that does give you minus blight skill checks, as realized, but oh well. Okay. The swarm. Okay. Then shoot him. Well, you got a chance to hit him. Okay. That's nice, he's dead. Okay, nice. You're not gonna do much damage to him. I guess you just focus this guy down.
Slowly.
Okay, so just this one gets a turn though.
This is how a life is taken.
Dodged. Nice. Okay, that's your next target. Okay, you're dead too. Go for bandage reward. Now we just keep hitting him. Let's keep the blights going for both of them.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, dodged.
A powerful blow.
All four are doing nuts in terms of the blight duration at least. So he's dead next turn. So at this point I can just go for heals here. Or I can go for stress as well actually. Go for stress heal too. Okay, party heal. This can potentially cure stress. Yep, like that. Okay, it's going to heal again. There we go, runs back to full. We really need to. Yeah.
Death by inches.
All good. Okay.
As the light gains purchase,
We
spirits
really
are
need the
lifted,
gold. We got so much
and
now.
purpose is made clear.
Just taking whatever. Okay. Ooh, okay. One of these savages. Alright, well, now's a good time to do this. And you go suppressing fire. Okay, then we go rats. Missed that, unfortunately. Alright, they go for the back. I was like, why am I putting up the riposte? Just realized that. Not the smartest play. At least they'll get pulled around, right? No, damn. Okay. No bleed though, at least. Good. Okay, you can at least finish off with a normal shot. Get some black on for you now. Nice. Keep going with the rats. Keep sending the rats out. Okay, shoot this one. That one dies this turn, or the turn it comes up. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Bleed's not ideal though. Well, now's a good time to remove it.
Great is the weapon.
But that minus 10% blight skill chance is really hurting you right now, isn't it? Crazy. Okay, you're almost dead. One more hit for you is going to be a trick. Which is like this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, no bleed still. Nice. Okay, then we just go start doing Contagion. All the blights. $23 damage blight. Almost dead. A little more. There we go, he's dead. Let's see how much blood I can get to him. 27.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp blade.
Okay, I'll take everything. Alright. Ooh, negative quirk removal. Tifa's Dragons. Oh, no, actually, no. You've, can potentially get rid of Eager if I'm lucky enough. Guess we'll find out. Hey! The one you can't remove from the sanitarium.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
That's a pretty bad debuff. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Damn it, had herbs for that. That's okay. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Alright, rattling trap then. Alright, we send the swarm of rats. So we got blight, no bleed though, that's good. Judgment. I'll damage him. Yeah, we just gotta hit him once, because I think if we wait, because we go next turn. Although I could actually go right, if I crit this, it'll be even better. Nope. Damn. Alright, so I need to blight him with the rats one more time. Or I just do this. There we go. Okay, it's down. Good. Right, it's basically dead. Excellent. Oh, Knights goes for the heal, sure. Alright. That's just rude. More rats. That's not enough, is it? Nope, needs a little more. Is pressing far enough? No, it needs to be this. And now you choose to crit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good crit though. You got bleed though, unfortunately.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay, all the blight. He's down. Mix you up a little bit. There we go. Now we start doing the contagion combo. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Ouch. Oh, he's all the way back there.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Party heal, that's fine. Let's do this. I'm hoping to get a turn from her as well. Yep, good. It's a little bit extra.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Unless inordinate
Two
excitement
warnings.
can be considered a virtue.
I'll take this over the gold. And whiskey. Hold on to it. Alright. Thanks, Tifa's Dragon. Okay. Still looking for Soul Shroud though. Or Zerk. I'm not finding them though, unfortunately. Although I could have actually gone for a potion if I actually took a from her to take a bottle with me. Yeah, I forgot this thing has the barrels. That's okay. I'll live with it. Okay, last room, I think. Yep. Cool. See if we can get trinkets. I don't know if we will, but it's worth a try.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Surprise chance is all it does, okay. Rid of that. Done. I imagine the smarter mods can get quite confused about some of the parties that they fight in D&D. Like, here we have a lady with funky white powers, a lady with pew-pews, a dude who throws snakes, and apparently someone with a painful sense of humor that damages you. Yeah. Well, this guy's basically just like, he's basically an infected person who's got like kind of the Black Plague on him, kind of. So the whole thing is he's basically touching them to spread his disease. And so what he actually does is, every time he gets hit, he's got a chance of blighting himself for like 1, and it can actually stack up. However, this thing allows you to transfer the blight to the enemy. It says transfer target blight to self. That's not actually true. It's from self, honestly. And it also increases the amount of blight it could be, because it's pretty insane how strong it can actually be. It's really, really good. It's basically just out of nowhere 27 blight. Really, it was really good against the rats. And also, it also apparently ignores resistances too, which is really, really strong. So yeah, it's pretty good. He has a collection, yes he does. Nice. Trap averted. Pretty much just one more bag and then we're done. Because I'm really just doing this to look for trinkets. If we can find any. It's unlikely from these. Okay. So we're good. Let's get out of here. Well done, team.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted.
See, it's a shame that Blight's like less useful in the Darkest Dungeon entirely. You get more luck out of Bleed than Blight, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even use the firewood. I should have actually done that to get rid of the stress. My headcanon is the wretch was a dad and has weaponized dad jokes. His disease is a bonus. Yeah, I can see that. Sure, you don't need Weapon Tinkerer anymore. We're not fighting rats anymore, unfortunately. Second wind, yeah, okay. Gets rid of Warren Adventurer, I'll take it. And quick draw, nice.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
No longer
and it
paranoid.
is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Reaper's dropped it now. Heaven's Hairpin. That is, I think that's a Hellion item, sadly. Good win though. Not sure has +1 damage after a long night of drinking. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're now resolute. And Marcus has gone missing, sure. Thankfully I don't need him for the first fight, for the first Darkest Dungeon. You've got Witness now, unfortunate. You got Bleed Resist, that'll be good. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got quite a bit done there. Alright, so still some people that need to lose their, especially you have to lose yours. So let's go with, what's your stress at the moment? 81 to 200. So even if you go to the brothel, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So at this point, it's best to just take your drinking for now. Okay, Magna. You're still afflicted as well. Do I want to send you Joe? Send you gambling? Probably. Give you some more dice. Where are the dice? There are the dice. Okay. You can go gamble because he decided to take the sipping spot. You just need to be at 0, that's the whole point. And then Rickle can go here as well. Okay. It's fine. tab on. You can also go for this as well. Okay. I'm not sure also needs some help too. Just stress at the moment. Brothel, I think, for you. I mean, you earned it for killing the sleeper, so good on you. Okay. Everyone else I think is fine for now. Alright, so, as we can see, as I'm basically going to wrap up here tonight, all basically dealt with. All of them are dead. So we're basically on the final stretch. Now I just need to make sure I got people ready to go for the last leg at this point. So, okay. So I'm going to go through these again. I'm going to double check through these again. So... yeah, so it was basically... wait, only two had it? What was the third one? Because I had Witness, then Divine Aura, then... did I not send a third person out? Weird. Or is someone not finished yet? No, okay, I just didn't send 3 people in. That's a shame. Okay. So... well, Tom's did just recently go out, so I need to make sure I can power you up again then, because it's not your turn. Actually, no, yes it is, if I decide to go into the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, downside is you haven't got any good positive quirks. Do I wanna... okay, so who's actually going in this last one? So, okay, so let's just double check the party here, because we might actually start on this actually. Potentially. Okay, so yeah, it was basically going to be, yeah, Tom's. It was going to be... oh, not sure. Okay, so we can't go yet, because not sure it was in my spot, was in the spot as well, I think. Oh no, was he? No, he wasn't. No, not sure it was in the next one. Right, so I'm misreading it. Yeah, so it's R2. And yeah, it's R2. Icicle Eye. And then it was going to be... so what did you... so you had Soul Shroud and Berserk Crash, which I don't have. I only got the Soul Shroud Crash. I've got one Soul Shroud, just one. The downside is that you're going to be in a really bad situation before you even get to that boss room. So I'm guessing you're probably not going to be able to go, because we just didn't find any extras. It's a shame, really. All right, so that means it's going to be Blue Lion. So yeah, so we go with basically these then. Alright, so... yeah, Finale's going to be for finishing it off. If you get moved to the front and you have enough of your damage from all this as well. You don't need Harvest though. You go with probably Battle Ballad. I actually don't remember if Slice Off actually works on this guy. But that's fine. You've still got your main stuff as well. You are going to be... yeah, you can't do anything from spot 4, but we're going to be shuffled around. So the whole point of it is that you can still do something else. But your first thing is going to be this. So Bleed Resist and Move Resist will potentially be very helpful here. But the Bleed Resist is was what I'm looking most for here. And the Debuff Resist. Blight Resist will also help too. So the main reason I'm bringing you along is for this start. Like, you take this... then everyone gets some, like, a 1 in 3 extra chance to avoid getting hit with any sort of debuffs, which is pretty nice. The Excruciating Pain will be for every other turn, and Malform you can also stun from the back. So you're mainly going to be just doing stun work from the back, which is still fine for me, I think. Especially with Excruciating Pain, gives your Malform more stun skill chance, so you can sort of, you know, do all this. And if you get moved to the front if you get moved forward for whatever reason, you've got melt to shoot back at them. So you still can do stuff from pretty much any spot. Hence why I bring you along. So you're actually good for any location. So okay. So at this point, alright, so we're going to set you up to be also capable of attacking from the back as well. So at this point you'll be probably like this. So if you're in the back you can still do abyssal artillery, but that's going to, yeah, it's going to hit the shuffling hard. Because yeah, again, we don't really need to try to kill the priest. We just need to keep him controlled, which is what blue line is going to do for us. So you basically need, really healing and damage, I guess, right? Potentially. This is a risky one to use though for this fight, because yeah, the shuffling horror was one of the ones where I got closest to dying. So let's just avoid that if possible. Okay, so we can go with sacrificial cauldron. Or we can even just go this as well, just so you don't have the extra stress taken. So that gives you extra credit on top of that. Hey, Michael Happen, how you going? Thank you. I shall drink. Yeah, my money's almost at 7 million. Yeah, as I said, like I got the bank. Once I got to a certain point, money was no longer a problem. Hence why I wasn't bothering actually like collecting much money. I could still just sell trinkets as well if I wanted to, but nah, there's really no point. So basically, I think you should also get, probably, yeah, I might go focus ring. Focus ring for you 3, I think. Yeah. Okay, then when you... We'll probably take this. The Rat Ogre Teeth Necklace. Can also do this for armor piercing. I think he does have prot. So that might actually come in handy, Apex's Tooth. That might come in handy, actually, yeah. So we'll have enough cash to invest in EI image generation and really fuck the world up. Eldritch PT is going to soar. On the struggle bus today, had a bad stomach ache, kind of get rid of. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, Icicle Eye. I'm going to give you this, actually, because you can potentially do some stress heal alongside your Ballad. And then I'll also do... critical dice. Just so if you do want to attack, you still can. So, alright. So that's you 3. Now it's your turn. I haven't even seen the Hexer items I've got. Let's see. Unfriendly skill, buff target 5% crit and 1% 1+1 damage. Which I will be doing, actually. So that doesn't seem like a bad idea. And debuff skill chance, probably the way to go. Yeah, let's give him the accursed remains that looks like a tongue. So okay. So your debuff skill chance actually gets quite a buff here. So it becomes basically 170% chance then. Yeah, it's pretty good. The downside is, like, you've got some humans potentially. Actually, they might count as human. I doubt it though. Do the cultists count as human? I don't remember. Like the normal cultists do. I don't know about the exalted ones, or the ascended ones, or whatever the hell they're called. I think they're called exalted. I think they do. The priests, I don't think do. But I mean, I could double check. Because I don't actually remember. Hang on. Okay, so... Dungeon, darkest... Dungeon enemies... I'm just going to have a quick look. Because I'm just kind of curious. I I think they do count as human, but not all of them. No. Let's have a look. Let's see. Need to probably expand this. They look human enough. They do, but it's the, you know, it's the yeah, because the base ones do. That's completely true. So I'm just checking those, seeing if they actually show up here. No, that's the snacks. And Shambler counts as Eldritch, obviously. Is actually not going to show me? Oh, exclusive. Hang on. Exclusive to the Darkest Dungeon. Here we go. No, the ascended ones are human, and same with the cultist. The cultist priest is a beast. Okay. I mean, first level, you're not dealing with much Eldritch. Like, early on, you're not. Like, later on, you do, but, Well, of course, the imperfect reflection, reflections, imperfect reflections also count as human. Huh, that makes sense. Despite that he's like an echo. Okay. So, yeah, because, a lot of the beast-like enemies, you don't really face those until after the first one. The first one's usually, like, the worst you get are cultist priests, I think. It's like Ascended Brawlers, Ascended Witches, Rupturous Cultists, and Cultist Priests. I think you do get, like, potentially the Defensive Growth or Malignant Growth, but again, they're not really aggressive. So potentially this can be really good early on. This won't be good against the Shamble, the Shuffling Horror though, but this at least makes it easier as we move forward. And then this Unfriendly Skill, which is this, is going to be really, really bloody nice. So therefore we're giving like basically all us guys here +1 flat damage, which that's pretty good. That'll add up. So yeah, that'll add up. As it buffs the targets. Yeah, I can't recall anything worse than the finger in terms of the Eldritch fuckery except the Shambi. Yeah, well, those are Eldritch and Beast, so I mean, so I think it's I think they're all basically Eldritch. Oh no, the Eldritch Beast is the priest. Same with like things like the Fleshhound, the Impalers. Even the Antibody and White Self-Stalk also counts as a beast. Even the Mammoth Cyst counts as a beast? Huh. And Shuffling Horrors and Eldritch. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know I'm kind of basically... But this is always just me just trying to make sure I plan things out. So it should be pretty much good to go. So, alright. I think we'll go with that. And this will be who we take for the first level of the Darkest Dungeon, I think. So, alright. Now we gotta get people set up here in terms of other stuff. Okay. So keeping in mind what I've got in terms of my other party members, so they're out of the way now. So that means for the second one after this, it's not gonna be Blue Line, it'll be Mr. Cloister. Makes sense. We got over 1 million gold this session. Yes, we did. We absolutely did. It's great, isn't it? Okay. So at this point... I might try sending the ones that are actually going next to then and see if they can get one more. So, okay. So I gotta find Bob Bear. So Bob Bear, you go in, I think. So yep, off you go. So yeah, you're also going to be guarding. If you can get more max health, that'd be great, or extra prot, that'd be awesome. Okay, Not Sure is still being recovered. Because Not Sure is still stressed. And then Passag. Have I gone past you? No, I haven't. I think we're financially stable, dear God. Don't look at the estate debt. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Mr. Cloister takes the last one. Alright. That's what you guys are going to do. Alright. In the meantime, do I want to try to go for... potentially go for some quirks, maybe? With the training ring. the chance of it. It's like basically a 50-50. It's a coin flip, but we could potentially use it. Yes. Okay, so Pekamas has got room, so why not? Just lots of question marks. Well, what? Wait, okay, then. Okay, how's Chrissy looking? Chrissy's looking alright. Chrissy's has got room for another perk. She won't go in. Ah, because love interest. Right, so you won't go. So in that case, I need to get rid of love interest if I want to potentially put you into the trance set for next time. So that goes first then. Okay, then. Okay, what about Dome? Dome should try to get something positive. About Flamin. Flamin's got room for another one. So you know what? You go in. Let's see what you get. You both train in the training ring together. Okay, in the meantime... Can I actually get rid of Potion Fever? Yes, I can. That needs to go. Potion Fever is brutally bad. You do not want that. Okay. And unfortunately, I can't get rid of either of these because I tried to do that and there's nothing there. You can't actually remove it. So, yeah, so Spritzy, I think, is basically in retirement, I think. Holy shit, a skeleton, yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. Because unfortunately, while Soul Shroud does give you a lot of time, it's still finite. So if that ends up running out, you're going to be in a really bad situation. So that's the only downside here. Desert Crash also doesn't help when you've lost movement and max HP. So yeah, you don't look very good anymore, sadly. Soul Shroud, we can kind of just stop that for the time being, but yeah, I'm not really going to be pushing that one too much. Kelly. They're all fine. What else? So you're a wizard. Was it you're a wizard lemon I'm taking? No. Oh, we don't need to, actually. Okay, or Jaco. You're fine. Right, okay. It was worth it. Sure, with the aid of Captain Hindsight, we know that all the drugs weren't necessary, but fuck it, we want. I mean, that was basically my thought process on it. Plus, also, he got a very vital crit that actually helped me finish that one that finished off the actual original off. Because if he actually didn't get that crit, we would have had another round of that. So the crit actually saved the fight, I think, because it actually stopped it from being any worse. Because he was going to heal himself again. So we'd have to keep whittling him down even more. While also we were, getting hit with, getting hit with heart attacks and everything. So next round could have been someone dying. So it was very likely. So yeah, Spritzy's crit actually saved us there. That's why I was basically saying we need a crit to actually get him low enough. Because the heal was guaranteed even if he hit. So, well, even if he didn't crit, but the crit got him low enough for Magna Dracomon to do the finishing attack. So it did very well. Hey Demons, it's your boy. Yeah. Is there really no one else I can really send right now? Not really. I mean, Marcus is still getting recovered, isn't he? Alright, I really should actually get everybody set up in order, actually, just so I know who's where. So, okay. So I'll start with basically starting from the top then. So I'll drop here. Oh, never mind. Hang on, I need to do this. Close that, otherwise I can't move them. Okay, so... Yep, okay. Not sure why it's saying 5 and putting it at the top, but that's fine. Okay, Kelly Jelly. This is basically the last Darkest Dungeon level, so... Or Jaco. So might as well just do this now, just so I know what I'm working with. Run in terror, leaving a trail of yellow. Got a younger yellow streak than a stampede of diuretic camels. Puluma. You're currently getting recovered, aren't you? Yes, you are. So you're still afflicted. So if your affliction's not gone by this time, I mean, it should be gone, but your stress levels don't look that great. But we can still work around that if we need to. Okay, Mr. Cloister. Yep, there you are. Okay, so basically... Is it Mr. Cloister? No, it's Marcus being the last one. What am I doing? Yeah, it's Marcus being the last one. I hope you come back soon. You should be fine. Okay, then... Yeah, then we got... Yeah, Payco Mask. Which I did. Yep, there we go. Payco Mask. So I should just... Yeah. Just get rid of the lock. Okay, so Payco Mask. Chrissy Slaughter. Chrissy? Oh, that went past you, I think, by accident. Yep, there you are. Must meant to be there. So Crazy Slime, okay, then Dome Reaper and Flamin. Okay, well, I got you. So you go under Chrissy. Okay, Mr. Dome. Yep, there you are. Okay, that's party 2. So then yeah, Bob, so Bob, not sure, Pasag, and okay. So not sure. Pasag and Bob Bear. And Bob Bear at the front. And there's the parties. So everyone else that's below this, you're going to be safe. You're not going to go into these horrible dungeons. Whole town is rebuilt and very nice looking, and then we have this ragged old wagon just sitting there. Someone should give it the parking ticket. Yeah, because you don't really upgrade this because you can't really do anything with it. So unfortunately, because yeah, this doesn't do anything. Not really, because you don't get any people coming in, so this is kind of a worthless row. And this one's like, increase number of level heroes to 0, and we'll keep doing that. It's not even worth it. Although according to Stukov, there is actually something at the end, but it's like it's not even worth all that you spent for it. So I don't know, I guess I could go for the upgrades now, because I got all the money and plus all this as well. So let's do it.
More arrive, foolishly
yeah,
seeking
increase to
fortune
0.
and glory in this domain of the damned.
Also to 0.
Great heroes.
140,000 to 0.
In the mud and rain.
There says increase number of heroes to 1. Yeah, okay, so I guess we can potentially get something, but like, yeah, it's not even that worth it.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this. Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
There we go. It's looking a little better now. There, we finally got rid of it. We finally got rid of the dilapidated shit. Okay, good stuff. Right. Cool. So, alright. So, yep, these are our parties then. And this one's going to be our first one moving in. Then the second one is going to be this group here. It's Bob Bear with his guard is going to be really darn good and helpful. Then for the cyst and everything, it's going to be these 3. Or these 4, sorry. Then on the last dungeon, it's these ones. So I need to get Pulmar ready to go as soon as possible because he needs to be ready to go. But yeah, so that is going to be it. Don't need anything here because all of it's still here. That's fine. Actually, we do have a lot of shards. They're worth actually going for something here that we want. Let's just have a look and see what these ones are. No, it's just husks. Minus brand, less damage received. Don't really care about that. Oh man, that's just glass cannon. I like that. I like that one. That's funny. I don't know why there's 2 of them there. Interesting pick. That potentially could be good. Extra dodge for the Plague Doctor. Plus also Blight skill chance. But then again, Blight's not really going to be good here because the main thing that's the main thing you're going to be doing is stunning. Talisman, which we don't have. I hope it's the shittiest, most god-awful heroes ever. Ego, no positives, 3 diseases, klepto, the works. Yeah. That is what Stukov, I think it was what Stukov told me, was that you can do it, but like the hero you get is not worth the amount of money you put into it, or the amount that you put into it, because yeah, I put a lot into that, just to see what would happen. Yeah, we never got a Wraith, we never got a Milkmaid, Privateer, we never even got a Hellion, that's a shame. We had Arcidus for a while. We had a Cataphract for a while. Cause Blight. Yeah. We never had a Wanderer. Oh, that might come in handy though. 70 shards though, that's really expensive. Vestal. No. Interesting, okay. Right, the Mirror Shield. Yeah, Keeper we didn't have either. Powder Keg we did for a little while. So we did with the Stargazer. Duchess, we never found one. It's a shame. I'm glad we actually got to see the Viper, though, honestly. I'm really happy that we did. Paracausalist, we never did. Oh, no, Paracausalist we did. Sorry, we did. I'm thinking of, like, the Librarian. Seraph, we never saw one either. Falconer, Falconer we did have one for a while, but she got killed. Musketeer, we never got. Unless I don't think we did. Yeah, Librarian. No. Yeah. Okay. So, alright, so we're officially on the last stretch. It's been a good run so far. I'm actually surprised I managed to get this far with how everything's been going. That Highwayman one was good. I mean, it's expensive though. If you want to get the Highwayman one. What was that one? Is it one of these? No, Highwayman. Hang on. Let's see. So the main thing I'm just worried about doing, spending too much is, I need them for, yeah, this one. Yeah, that is good, but that's almost all my shards. So if I want to actually do that, I potentially have to go in for another endless run to try to collect more shards. So I could potentially, maybe, but, Yeah, that's gonna cost me quite a bit. Although, I don't know when the next one's actually gonna be from this. Hmm. 125 shards potentially. Because yeah, I don't know when that'll be. Yeah. Because yeah, I don't exactly know when that occurred. Because it wouldn't have told me. Got spare guys, don't we? Yeah, we do. We got spare guys. So basically, everyone under this under Von Winklehamp in here are ones that we can bring on endless runs. So we got options. We do. Although I would never take Gukin into a endless run because they just get weaker and weaker over the course of the fight, which can be a problem. But yeah. There are options. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing from them. Unfortunately, we never really got to really use you. We did for a little while, but unfortunately, you just couldn't keep up. Still, yeah. Like, Anti-Evil is also not bad, because like the Glaring Aegis actually is quite helpful in Endless. The problem is that, yeah, the Rejuvenator takes time to get set up with the healing, but, yeah. And Haru specs... I don't even know, I have no idea whether or not the Husks will even drop those, honestly. Those Canopic Jars. I think they might, actually, if you get to the end of the fight, when using the Trinket that actually gets a chance of generating them on kills. But... no idea how that actually works for Endless though, because so therefore you're probably not ever going to use this, but she can do quite a bit of damage though, so because her channel is actually pretty strong, and Scorch is just really good for just getting rid of just ignoring stealth and just removing it. Although she's got like bypassing stealth on both of these, which is freaking nice. So she can be good for some parts of it, but yeah, again, you're still dealing with you know, Endless with Restoration is, it's always a little bit of a risk when you're doing that. Because it's not an actual heal, it's just causing it so that they heal on their turn. Which is decent enough if you got good speed like she does, but that's with natural and everything, but... so yeah, so she can still actually be pretty good. It's only if she goes first with the Restoration. But the risk is mainly that if someone's on Death's Door, she can't heal them out of Death's Door. It has to go into their turn to get out of Death's Door, and they might have a dot on them, so therefore, basically, if they've got the dot on them, the Restoration does nothing. So, yeah, it's one of those things where you just gotta... it is basically a massive risk when playing with something like that. Because really, what Restoration's mainly good for is healing outside of combat as well. So, because you gotta remember, it's like, basically, yeah, just guaranteed 8 healing. And you can also stack it as well if you do it multiple times. And that healing goes off while you're traversing after a fight as well. So it's actually quite good for out of combat healing. But out of combat, Endless does not do. Restoration ticks before dots. Yeah. Does it? Okay, so it actually can stop Death's Door from killing you. Doesn't save you from direct hits. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so there's that risk. Also, hey, guys, Zelfana, thanks for the clarification. Cool. Okay, so it stops that then at least. Even if your damage is higher than even if the dot damage is higher than your heal restoration. I actually didn't know that. So cool. Enemies bad, they murder us. Yep. What am I trying to say? Explain and talk slowly. Yep. Sorry, dude. More just going on about restoration with this versus a flat heal, because a flat heal will get someone out of Death's Door a lot easier. This one requires setup because it only adds the restoration. It doesn't actually heal them directly when applying it. So it's reliant on them getting a turn after your restoration to get them out of Death's Door. So at least so you don't get killed by direct hits. That's basically what I'm getting at with restoration. Because at least with the Itinerant Cook, they heal alongside doing that. They heal and give restoration. So it's got a little bit more to it, at the very least. So the Cook even is a tiny bit better in terms of that. But again, the Cook is mainly for long dungeons. That's mainly what they're good for. So, sounds magic-like. Yeah, she is. She's basically meant to be like, you know, a pharaoh kind of thing. It's meant to be like an Egyptian priest. That's why she's got like the Ankh and everything. So, yeah. This has been a hell of a run, hey? This is then, so we go through like how many we've actually lost. It's like what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 22 heroes have been killed this campaign. So if I was playing Blood Moon, would be dead. Although pretty sure we'd be dead anyway because the timer for it is also a limit as well. So I'm pretty sure like a run like this you'd never win on Blood Moon unless you skip bosses. So yeah. So you can't do a complete run in basically Blood Moon. Yeah, 99 weeks. So and I've played like what, double that almost? Yeah, I've almost double that. And that's when I've only just killed the last boss in the Caretaker's goal list. So now we just got these left to do. But also, it doesn't help that we also had, you know, all of these extra bosses as well from Courtyard Plus. We also had all of these as well from the, yeah, all of these from Vermintide as well. Like, basically, I think all of these were a boss. Or a mini-boss or something. So, yeah, there were a lot that we had to, you know, work on. Because that included, you know, doing more quests in 2 separate dungeons on top of the 4. So, yeah. Not recommended to do extra dungeons if you're going to be doing a Blood Moon run. Definitely don't recommend it. So, yeah. Alright. So, the team is set. The teams are set as well, but we need to try to get people as ready to go as possible. Extra bosses, did I volunteer for that? Well, I did when I added those mods in. Like, Courtyard Plus gave us some extra bosses, although they were basically just the usual bosses you face, but the bosses were a bit different. So the Guardian, the Guardian Guardians were kind of the same, but I worked around them.
A man in a robe.
And
madness.
Wait, what? No, it's fine. Then the Crocodilians. Honestly, those Crocodilians were less dangerous than the usual one you deal with when going through the epic-sized dungeons. They barge in and insert themselves. Basically, yes. Then we had all the rat ones, and yeah, the Vermintide bosses were actually really fun. They were pretty great. And I think I also, you know that rat plague priest or whatever that one was? Apparently I skipped phase 2 doing what I did. With the blight and everything. Yeah, he's already in. I don't know why he did a join the Hamlet. I mean, hang on. Let's go. I mean, we have 11 kids and they will also put their name down anyway. So hang on. Could put something. Yeah, I mean, is any of them actually? I think they're all named. Unfortunately, the ones that are going in the darkest dungeon. Actually, no, you're not. You know what? Sure. You can be Lemon Kitsune. You can be the Lamia. Because you haven't actually been given yet. Sure. You did. You're my salamander. You helped kill the sleeper tonight. You got boobs. Yes. You also transform into a snake, basically. So you got like so really you are very much a Lamia. That has a monster form, but I never use the monster form. I barely ever use the monster form in the Lamia. It's just like this is just having these two is just better. Plus this did so much work against the Guardian. I was really happy with how that turned out. Because doing the whole break guard is the biggest part. Like, yeah, you can't do the can't be guarded debuff, but you guarantee remove the guard. So every time that shield was on the ground, I could basically go, yeah, you're not being protected by the shield anymore. Okay, everyone start hitting the statue, and made the fight go relatively faster with that. Just required a bit of setup, though. Just easier. I mean, yeah, we've also got the XCOM 2 Viper as well as a class. But unfortunately, it's a mercenary. Otherwise, I'd use you a lot more. Because mercenaries are not for the Darkest Dungeon. They take plus 30% stress. And also, they've got basic kleptomania. That's, yeah, unfortunately, nothing really to help. I mean, the Photomania is not bad, but yeah, a lot of stuff here you've got that doesn't help you in the Darkest Dungeon regardless. So, he was fun to play with. Like, this Viper was fun to play with. Especially when I had the slug shot uses and everything. Oh, hey, Chimera Squad, what are you doing here? No, get off. Don't touch cannon. Oh, God, why? No, we're not doing that. We're not even acknowledging its existence. So, alright, cool. That's that then. So mark that off as done. You can take those points back, and so can you. Zatamu is already here, so Zatamu is the occultist. Just named it Tatu instead, because Zatamu already died once. Yeah. So, okay. So this will be the team we take for the first level of the Darkest Dungeon. I'm a bit worried about it. This should help us in terms of, like, the bleeds, though. Because they do like to cause bleed and debuff. So, this would be a nice starting ability. Plus, it also gives everyone getting +1 damage and +5 crit, +5% crit. Very nice and also fast, and also 11 speed on the first round with Fairweather Fighter. So if he actually doesn't take any damage, Fairweather Fighter Unerring is, well, his melt wouldn't really do it. His melt he can't really use, but Malform's also a melee bugger, so that won't work. That's okay. That's okay. And like that, the XCOM franchise was killed. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'll never acknowledge Chimera Squad ever. That was just ridiculous. That, especially like inconsistent characters and everything. It's just like, yeah, someone put like someone put in a backstory for one character, and then the character acts completely differently in its cutscenes and everything that they have. Well, the dialogue's really, really weird. So, alright, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. It's almost midnight, so hope you all had fun watching as we got through the Sleeper and the Countess tonight, all in one night, which has been bloody awesome. So we are on the home stretch to start going here and finishing this campaign. So here's hoping our assigned teams are ready to do the job. So I'm looking forward to seeing this. So, alright, so what's going to be happening for the rest of this week coming up? So, next stream, we'll be back on Friday night at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We'll be getting back into XCOM 2. We have a new mission lined up. And here's hoping we actually have better luck than last time, because I don't think I'll be able to... I don't think my heart can actually take another brutal defeat like that so soon. So, yeah, so we'll see what happens, because it's definitely been a week so far, unfortunately. So that'll be the next one. Saturday for Multiplayer Mayhem, I don't know yet. Most likely something definitely will happen. I just don't know what game it's going to be yet. So we'll play that by ear and like for Friday, and we'll see who's available for that. Then we've also got Sunday. We are going to go back into Star Sector for at least one more session. We got a invasion of our own to do for the Federation. We have been on the defensive for such a long time. Now we're on the offensive. So I'm actually going to go for a. I think it was a Knights of Lud planet or a Luddic Church planet we're going to potentially take over. So yeah. That's going to be fun. Basically doing my own first siege that I actually accepted the commission to do. It's going to be interesting to see if I can actually pull it off. I mean, I've got a good amount of ground forces. It's just whether or not I can actually crack through the space station. However, we did have the Shitoku, the big and slow gunship, the big and slow gun battery on with engines is basically what that one is, like the capital ship. I think that one would actually do pretty well against the station because it doesn't have to move very much. It basically just keeps firing from a long distance, and it should actually be like most of the time okay. But we can always just still take in TFS Dragon ship in the Rebellion anyway, and that might actually also work just as well. But yeah, looking forward to seeing how well it actually does against the space station, because it just does. It just has so much DACA. But the thing is that because its shields don't really last, very long. If their shields go down, they're kind of very vulnerable, which we've sort of learned. So yeah, and that'll be for Sunday. Then more XCOM 2 on Monday at 7 PM. And if you want to catch this one for when we actually go into the Darkest Dungeon, it's going to be next Thursday at 7:30 PM, not Wednesday. Just making sure you're aware. So, alright. Let's see who we can raid for this evening. Let's see who's on. So, 1 second. I'll give a quick refresh and we'll see who we can raid. Okay, we've got Dome, we've got... Oh, Wasp is on, okay. And then we've also got Amatorium. Wasp raided us a while back, but he's got 95 people, he doesn't need help. So Chris is doing Magic the Gathering. Amatorium's playing Darktide, but we raided him before. So... It's either going to be Quest or Dome. What's Dome playing? Shoot an Order, what's that? Just curious as to what it is. Basically like an anime RPG, I guess, something like that. Potentially. I get lost. Yeah, okay. Go back then. So, Quest is on Monday. Quest is on Monday, won't it? Oh, Quest was on Monday, yeah. And Amatorium's got almost 200 people watching him. He does not need the extra help. So, if that's the case, then we'll go to Dome. Go send you over to him. Although he really needs to learn to turn off the frickin' Borderlands 3 Echo Cast frickin' plugin. Okay, yeah, I'll send you over his way. By the looks of it, he's playing potentially an RPG. But by the looks of it, Dome RP. Yeah, basically. All right, so yeah, I'll send you over his way. We'll go over and say hi, and we'll start the raid. Off we go. Done. All right. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, Itamu, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And everyone's taking the time to hang out with me tonight. I appreciate you for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I appreciate it, and I absolutely treasure every single one of you. So, you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.